Let's be honest, chat. Yeah, I was reading, but let's be perfectly honest, I'm struggling with this hard front wig. It's... it's putting up a fight. Hi, everybody! Hello! Hello, hello. Meow! Okay, chat, to settle it, to establish it, we're gonna have a couple of cosplays we're gonna try to throw on today. Varying degrees of accuracy and success. I do want to put that out there. Y'all put in a lot of really, really good requests. And I think we'll have to do, depending on how this goes, we'll have to do another one soon. But question is, chat, who do you think is the first character that we're gonna do today? Oh yeah, Dexton got it right away. Okay, chat, this might be... Chat, just prepare. There's gonna be some flops, maybe. We'll see. We love a hard front wig. Ooh, that doesn't want to cooperate with anything. Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have waited for the poll. That's okay. We'll be doing a couple of these. Okay, so here's the thing. I was trying to do the eye patch thing, but it doesn't want to cooperate with this fuck-ass wig. Kiffloms, brother. Yes, indeed. By the grace of craft, we will certainly make it through this cosplay stream with minimal interruptions or frustrations. Indeed. As the bird flies above the sky, and the raven calls out our name, certainly we will be able to follow the path. Many people approach paths in life. Mayor, serial killer. The question that I ask unto you all, ¿por qué no los dos? I didn't have a pendant or anything. So, okay, Eliza, I'm not gonna lie, I want to get this wig off as fast as I physically can. The RP, yeah, I'll have to tailor this in a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm cheating, and I'm doubling up with some of these, so... So, that was character 1. Chat, I'm going to, you know what? We'll play it this way. I will don the apparel. I will throw on whatever makeup is applicable. And then you all can, hopefully accurately, if I do it correctly, guess who I am attempting to be. I know! You know what, chat? I'm sorry. Sorry to say, this hair wasn't real. James Randall, honestly, not too far off. So I was trying to think, okay, what is going to be the smartest way to do this, right? Especially if I'm going to be going through a mindless, aggressive barrage of different characters, because you all requested a lot of really fun characters in the Discord. So we're gonna rapid fire a couple of these. Was it not time? Honestly, kind of close. Okay, hold on. I might need... Hold on. But chat, I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for coming, Normie. That'd be funny if it was. One of you got it right. One of you did get it right. Like, right away. Hold on, hold on. Okay, beautiful. I'll do these. Hello, my name is... Hello, my name is... Hey! Eugene Bartholomew Reginald the Floyd. Boy, oh boy. I love working at OOOoOOO Cafe. I love my fiance, Sammy Mustard. Ooh-wee! Eugene, not Elmo. It's Eugene. Did I get it? Did I get it? Eugene Bartholomew Reginald hyphen Mustard the Third. Eugene. Eugene. Did I nail it? I know it's supposed to be ginger. This is sort of like an auburn, so I think I get a pass. I feel like I might be accidentally emulating Disco Stew as well. Mirror. Okay, this next one, I didn't get all of the costume pieces I wanted for it, admittedly. I did not get all of the costume pieces I would have liked, but such is the way. Pardon me while I undress. Okay, perfect. But I found a creative way to, maybe creative? I don't know if I can call it creative. Way to go about it. Oh, wait. I don't know how dress shirts work, chat, it turns out. Oh, yeah, I'm doing this Chicago storefront style, which is struggling to do it in 15 seconds by myself backstage. Okay. I haven't tried this on yet, so... chat, there is no knowing how successful this will be. So, you know what? We're just going on this journey together. Chat, we're going on this journey together. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. I am going to chat. I am going to need you all to be very honest with me, right? Right, I know I am a despot, a megalomaniac, constantly demanding love and attention and accolades all the time, but for this specifically, for this particular exercise, on this journey today, I require your honesty. Chat, this is a test. I have not tried this on yet. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't have the backpack. Oh no! I'm dumb. I clicked on something. I slammed the desk too hard. Hi, how are you? Oh man. I should have practiced this beforehand, huh? Watch out for birds! Gotta have the backpack. If I had, like, rainbow straps for a backpack, that would be perfect. Yeah, a lot of clowns got requested. Okay. Yeah, rainbow sister. Yeah, if I would have had that, that would have been perfect. Funnily enough, Chad, I don't know, y'all may or may not know this. Moose Knuckles was actually the first character we interacted with on NoPixel. On NoPixel. Ow. Okay. Okay. Watch out for birds! I haven't even tried this on. Okay, chat, feel free to go ahead and grade me. How successful was this? Doing a little shuffle. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Ah! Incredible. Yep. Incredible. Okay, the next one is gonna be another kind of Temu vibe, in a way. This one will be interesting. Let's see. I should probably... Not a lot I can do with the makeup, really. I could probably do a little bit of... Not that. We require... What we got? Wow! Mama Slay the House Down Boots! I'm honored. I need something to kind of like youthen up my face. That's a phrase, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's too much. That's too much. We're gonna roll with it. It's too much, but we're gonna roll with it. Maybe this will balance it out a little bit. Aggressive. Too legit to quit. Okay, chat. This is going to be like the... This next one is going to be the Temu version of this character. It's gonna be the Temu version of this character. No, not even Temu. Like, Spirit Halloween closing down dollar store next door version of this character. Y'all feel me? Y'all get where I'm coming from? Y'all hear it? Not quite. Let's see. Do I do... I should probably do hair first. That makes the most sense, right? I could probably do that. Some of these are going to be quick fires. Some of these have a little more makeup to them. The next two after this one will have more makeup involved. Ah! No! Okay, we're good. Okay. I want to note that this is the only blonde wig I have. This is the only blonde wig I have. This is the only blonde wig I have. This is the only blonde wig I have, chat. Here, maybe this will fix it. Oh. Oh, goodness. I do love to frolic. I don't have enough room to frolic in my room, so this is what we got. Seth! Hey, Seth! Chat, Seth, Bowden Gaming, who plays our beloved Eugene, Bartholomew, Reginald the Third. Make sure that you send some good vibes and go follow. That's kind of what the frolicking. Actually, the frolicking is more like. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My name is Princess Elena of Aralowin, Lord Regent of Vespucci and Queen of the North. Oh yeah, just gotta. I don't know if you all can hear my little tippity tappity attempts. Wait, Zax! Zax, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. That is exceedingly generous. Thank you, thank you. Zax, thank you so much. That is incredibly nice, chat. If you got a gifty from Zax, make sure you send some amazing vibes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, I was polling chat about what cosplay characters they wanted to see, and Moose Knuckles was a very popular one, so I do hope I did it justice. Spin the way! Unfortunately, it is indeed over. Yeah, if I was a little better prepared, a slightly better prepared, I would have had a better blonde wig. But I didn't realize I only had one blonde wig because I gave a couple of them away. Okay, chat. I patiently await your grading. In regards to the Princess Elena of Aralowin, Regent of Vespucci Beach, and Queen and Mayor of the North. Ooh, I do want to note that this dress has pockets. So, I don't know if that adds additional points or anything. Thank you, Zax. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. My very loyal subjects. Oh, goodness. Actually, wait, I should be putting a little more, like, Judy Garland sauce on it. For Princess, that's what I should be doing. Oh, goodness. Why? Well, I don't know. Well, I'm married, chat. Oh, well, I am already married to, the previous mayor of Lane County, Mumbles Fumbles. And before that, I was married to Erwin Dundee of Vespucci. But he currently lives in Guatemala, so I suppose our marriage is now null and void. Well, I'm never. Incredible. Okay, chat, this next one, you may or may not get it. It is going to take some more preparation to some degree. Well. Alright, this one might be a little bit of a flop because I don't have 100% the stuff that I need exactly. I need to grab something real quick. Chat, I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Alright, this one is gonna take, the next two are going to take a little bit longer to do / get set up. So, oh, Tronic Lane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Little Misfortune. Okay. Oh, yeah, chat. If you're not already, make sure that you give Leo Stu a follow. An icon, to be certain. Okay. I went kind of minimalist with the with some of the makeup before because we're gonna be going a little harder with it. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Thank you very much. It was fun. I hunted for a blue and red striped jacket that was within a reasonable for me price range, and I looked everywhere. I was even like, ooh, maybe I can find like a sweater vest that could be adjacent to that could work. So it was kind of like a dollar store version of like what the ultimate cosplay could have been. But I appreciate the good vibes, everybody. Thank you. Miss Knuckles is a great character. Alright. This one's gonna be interesting. We'll see where this goes. Alrighty, chat. Let's see. Okay, I keep doing that thing where I set stuff down and then I forget where I put it, and then I pick it up again. And I'm like, wait, is that the thing I need? Wow! Chat, if you're not already, forgive me if you've already heard this, but I'll say it again. Make sure that you give Sax a follow. Who plays Moose Knuckles, among other characters. Stansfield Bellany. Really cool dude with an amazing community. So make sure you go and spread those good vibes. No, my ADHD's been terrible the past couple of days. My focus has been at an all-time low. Alright, this might flop, so you might have to pivot. Depending. Flippy! Ooh, this is not working the way I thought it would. Okay, we'll see if this works. Nope, it's getting messed up already. It's getting messed up already. Oh, wait, okay. Looking at the monitor, it doesn't look terrible. Okay, I'm gonna essentially be a mangy version of this character, I think, is what is going to happen. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. Sorry, it's, It's not looking good. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix this. No. No, it's looking bad. It's looking bad, chat. Should have used a different mascara, I think. Well, at least I warned you all that this would happen, so... So at least have that to hide behind. 1 second. Yep. Everything is going exactly as I planned it. I try to claim, yes I do. So I currently main a character by the name of Eliza Stellano, who is a member of the Epsilon program, or New Epsilon. I previously played a character by name of Chastity Marie Sanders, but she, you know, she kind of died. Only a little bit. Okay. Like, this is what I want it to be doing? This is not what I want it to be doing. The audacity of it is... Oh! Yeah, I can hold. Maybe I can sell the patchiness, who knows? I should fix this. I need to fix this, hold on. Tronic Lane, yes indeed. So I currently play a character by the name of Eliza D. Stellano on NoPixel. And I previously played a character named Chastity Marie Sanders. 2.0 pixel graphics? Pretty accurate. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Okay, a little bit of a flop, chat, but that's okay. You gotta flop a little bit to fly. I was being too hectic. Maybe I can... Okay, this might not look good, but we're here to vibe. We're here. We're chillin'. If I had a beret, I would do flop. Are you just guessing all of the flops? Pedro Pascal? Would love to be. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Chad, thanks for being here for this scuff journey. Schooly! Wow, the icon. Wow. Guy Jones? Ooh. Not Guy Jones. I think if I was a little less inept at this, because I haven't done this in a hot second, you would probably know already, but... Oh, fuck yeah, that's what I want. Careful. Careful, bud. Okay. That's gonna be... Can we fix that? Does it want to be fixed? Okay, it's gonna make me look more mangy than I intend to. Close that! Someone did request Kyle Pred. Maybe someday in the future. I think that's another one where I'll need a beret to do. Alright, we'll have to- No! We'll have to do some cleanup. No, not a PD character. Yeah, this looks fine. It's okay. I will fix that and everything will be fine. Hmm? Huh? Yeah, chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Seth Bowden Gaming and Schooly3 a follow. They're a couple of my favorite people to roleplay with. And, oh man, it's Dan who plays the icon, the legend, the Sasha Colby of RP, Diego De Leon. The more famous. Chat, thank you for being here. I hope you can forgive the scuffness of this, because I haven't done drag in a hot damn minute. Schooly! You're gonna make me misty-eyed. Okay, we'll have to go in and do some spot trading, but... Okay, it's looking a little rough. Looking just a little rough. So we can fix this pretty easily. Do I have any symmetry at all? It's okay, we can cut this. I think it's because that is darker, which we can fix relatively easily. Okay, this is... No. 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 No! No! Sharpie! Maybe. This is so bad. It's all fine. I believe in me, and that's all that matters. This is a fucking mess. We can fix this. We can salvage this. If I don't fix this, I have to perma all of my characters. Yes, Diego does have the perma whitelist for all of my characters. Fact. I made it worse. I made it worse. I made it worse. I really thought I was doing something here for a moment. As is the way. Maybe, you know, maybe this can salvage it. If the caveat has not been stated already, I do want to make it clear I'm not a makeup guy. It is bad. All of this is bad. Everything's fine. This side sucks. This side is okay. Right? Yeah, that side's actually okay. That looks realistic. This looks like rotten dog shit. But I'm saying, let's see. Yeah, this side is fine, I think. Just gotta wait. We could make this work. It won't look good, but we could make it work. Chat, I need a reality check. How bad is it? It looks good? Okay. I think I'm finally getting to a spot where I don't hate it. This is so patchy. This is so bad, actually. It's not even centered. Hold on. It's not Ashton, no. Okay, we need to... Okay, that one's actually not too bad. You say you love me? Well, that's funny. So why? Is this person in New Epsilon? No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do... It's not particularly necessary, but just for my ego, will do. Okay, chat. You know what? If I keep futzing with the beard, we will be here forever because I will hyperfixate on it. And then we'll never get anything done. Not Buddha, no. Jeremiah! No, not quite. Has anyone said it yet? Yeah, I'm not gonna say whether or not anyone said it yet. Okay, the beard's bad, but I think we can work with it. We can work with it. The beard is bad. We don't like the beard, but that's okay, because we can make it work. Lady! Hi, lady. Excuse me. I put too much. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm actually fine. I'm trying to get, like... I'm gonna try to use highlighter to trick my face into doing what I want it to do. We'll do... Alright, chat. The beard is a little... Beard's a little goofy, but... Ooh, I should actually... Technically, chat! Shout out Stellano who plays Jordan Akridge. This is gonna be a little difficult because I have no hair on this, so... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go do something real quick. I'll BRB. I'll be right back. Alright, hold chat, hold. Wait, Dominic Rhodes! That would be funny. Okay, chat, hold on. Lainey, thank you so much for stopping by. This is so dumb. Okay, thank you for your patience, chat. I was wearing too many layers. I have no idea. I have no idea. Chat, please tell me this worked. Please, hold on, wait, I have to... Please tell me this worked. Please tell me this was worth it. Please tell me it was worth the 27 minutes of trying and failing to put a fucking beard on. Please. Please tell me it was worth it. Did I do it? Hey! Hey, Chastity, it's Scotty. Scotty Bard. Now, hold on, you're telling me. I don't know, how does Scotty even pose? Did I do it, chat? Was I successful? Now, hold on a second. Feel like if I attempt to say anything, I'm just gonna sound like a C tier John Mulaney impression. Scotty Bard. Well, hold on. We don't need anyone to jump to conclusions. Probably more of that. Okay, the beard was a little bit of a flop, but... Hey, chat, it's Scotty. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, if my makeup skills were a little bit better, we could do Cunty Scotty Bard. Like, if my makeup skills were a little bit better, we could have gotten away with Cunty Scotty Bard. Slay the house down, boots. Feet pics. Listen. You may be wondering, where did I get this assortment of left shoes? Now, don't ask any questions. It's nothing suspicious. I just happen to be a collector of things. Sherry, hello. We're having a normal one. Sherry! Listen, Dexton, the more questions you ask, the more answers I'm going to have to give, and frankly, I don't want to give them. Listen. We're all wondering who took all the shoes. We're all trying to find the guy who did this. What do we think, chat? Did I capture the essence? Could have slicked my hair back a bit more, but... The beard is on a journey of its own. Papa Jupiter, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Benty boy, thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, you know what? If I had a cowboy hat... Which I do not. Not near me yet, at least. Oh, thank you, mods. Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Skatebeard a follow, who plays the inimitable Scotty Bard. Senior Buns extraordinaire, former warden, etc., etc., and all that jazz. Alright, chat, what do we think? How successful was this? Ignore the patchiness of the beard. That is just consequential of my rushed and menial makeup skills. Wait. Chat, does tilted glasses make for like a cunty Scotty bard? Seven out of 10? 11 feet? Where's the 12? Where's the 12th one? Where'd the 12th one go? 9 out of 2. Ooh, not enough cocaine. You know, that is very fair. That is fair. I can take that. I can take that. We do have one more. There is a 6th one I was going to do, but some of the components didn't arrive on time, so it'll be a save for the future if we do end up doing another one of these. Incredible. Chat! Are you ready for one more? Would you like to see one more? Actually, is the question I ought to be asking. And another one. And another one. And another one. I'll have to work on my beard stuff for next time. Maybe not rushedly slabbing mascara on my face. Probably not the best way to go about things, but... Cunty Scotty Bird. Incredible. Okay. This next one, I think, will be really easy to guess, I think. You know what? Fitting. Fair. Fair. I can take that. I can take that. Excuse me. All right. All right, everybody say, bye to Patchy Beard Scotty. Okay, I think this next one will be really easy to guess. This next one will be, like, right away. I'll be surprised if this one isn't caught right away. Okay, let's see. I'll also do a little bit of that. Just for vibes. Don't put this pressure on me! No, chat, it's gonna, like, almost immediately. I'm not even joking. You are gonna get it, like, right away. Oh, okay. That cleaned up pretty easily. Not mad about that one bit. Oh! Nope. I got a little overconfident. Chat, it was really fun trying to choose who to do. Oh wait, I have a bruise on there. I'm not gonna be able to wipe that off with the wipes. What if you don't guess it right away? Then that means I flopped. That means I'm a flop. I'm a failure. I should throw myself in the river. Okay, hold on. All right, this one. Okay. Okay. I am a headphones guy. I need the music to guide me on this journey. Bench guy! Okay. This one is gonna be... Yeah, that's about where it is. I'm just gonna do... No, actually, that's not how that looks. Hold on, we're gonna do a little bit of an adjustment. Mom? Mother? It's a little fricked. Chad, it's a little fricked, but we can figure it out. Close enough, right? Close enough. I did this wrong. I did it wrong already. My ear itching? Because of the headphones? I kind of fucked this one up already. I kind of fucked this one up already a teeny bit. Do I just roll with it? Get out of here. Hold on. Roll with it? Yeah. Hey, nobody's nerfed, am I right? We can fix it in post. We can fix it. Skatebeard! Hello, Skatebeard. Hi. I hope you're having a great day today. Hello. I made it too big. I went too far to the sides. You know what? I'm not gonna be able to wash this off very quickly, so we... You know what, Skatebeard? You have every right to do such. You have every right to do such. Oh, I guess I am still wearing the base outfit for that, huh? You know what? I'm sticking with it. Well, here's the thing. You totally could. You don't know what kind of salacious things I said while in the Scotty Bard cosplay? There's no way to know. No way possible to know or ever find out. Maniacs. Absolute maniacs. Let's see. I think... Oh yeah, I made the smile way too big. That's okay. We're gonna roll with it. We can fix it in post, chat. We can fix it in post. It's a good thing this isn't live. And a little low, yeah. That's okay. Listen, I'm not a makeup guy. I'm not a makeup guy. Let's see. I probably should have practiced some of these, but... I think the more immersive it looks, right? If it looks perfect, then it doesn't make sense, right? It wouldn't make sense if it looked perfect, right? Because as human beings, we are inherently flawed. Exactly. Wow, I feel like a diva. I feel like a diva. Yep. Feeling like a diva right now. Honestly, really feeling like all of those all those classes I took, makeup classes X number of years ago, totally worth it. Totally worth it. And it's a good thing I got a college degree in being an idiot, otherwise this would be embarrassing. That is very true. No. Not even close to being complete yet. Probably could have gotten a bigger brush, but I think for the sake of this, we'll roll with it. That is true. That is very true. Oftentimes divas do not do their own makeup. Wait, actually, Ember's clown makeup is so interesting. Okay. Hold up. There's layers here. There's layers. Now the hope is that I have enough yellow to last us to the end of this endeavor. A sauteed onion! Yeah, because she's got... Okay, I kind of fucked it up a little bit, but we're rolling with it. My dimensions were off. I feel amazing right now. Ooh. Ooh. Fashionista. You know what? Let's spice it up a little. I'm gonna take you to the Garden of Eden. I think I need some more of the components together so that... I really fucked up the mouth. That's okay. That's fine. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Will this make it look better or will it make it look worse? Definitively worse, yeah. I did not think this through. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. Beautiful, stunning, amazing, gorgeous. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me get some components together. I'll be right back. Listen, chat, for the absolute 0% of time I spent practicing these looks, ended up a little better than I expected. All things considered. Alright, let's see. Okay. This might look good, it might look bad. Who knows? I guess that's been the entirety of this journey. Ooh, I'll wait until ad's done to do the thing. Might have to pin my wig a teeny tiny bit. Just a little bit. Oh, yep. I should have gone into cosmetology, chat. That must have been my true calling that I missed. Must have been the calling I missed. Yep, certainly. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Okay, the downside is I don't have devil horns. That's the downside to this endeavor, right? 0 devil horns. Do not have any. Let's see. Is there anything else I need? No, this is kind of... Hey, this is about as good as it's gonna get, you know? I do also have an eye patch. Here's the thing, I do have horns, but they're not like the correct horns. I was wondering. Ember has a really fun voice where it's very not horny enough. Yeah, I figured the cat ears were not gonna do it. Let's, hold on, let me see. Might be able to do it. Wow, another in a long parade of, hard front wigs that absolutely love cooperating. Goodness. I do not, no. I do have, this might not work, but no fault in trying. Let's see. We've got these baddies that we could kind of loosely anoint ourselves with. But I think they're too big. Yeah, I think they're too big. The eye swoop is unfortunately a part of the wig chat. There's nothing I can do about it.
I'm going to set everything on fire.
I think that's more sooty. That's a little more sooty than anything. Wow.
I really, really, really like fire.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to snit. You yuck bags.
Chat, why do I not know any, like, solid Ember quotes? I'm a flop, I'm a failure. Missed my opportunity at greatness.
Yuck.
Let's see, we also have this? Oh yeah, there it is. Ties it together. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I made everything worse. Incredible. Chat, our wonderful mods just did a shout out for Ninja Jessica, who plays Ember Quinn. Make sure that you go and send some good vibes and hit and send a follow. Stage left, no house left. Mm-hmm. I don't think TOS is very, you know, fire, you know, it doesn't like live fire on stream, so let's just pretend that I'm just flaming it up. Alright, chat.
I am going to...
No, that's the wrong clown. How do I do Ember's voice? Whoa, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to properly do the voice.
I really like setting things on fire.
It's less me listening to the voice and more me making my voice do the thing that is necessary to do an accurate impression. That is the trouble that we are affording in this moment.
Chatty.
I think I need to...
I think I need to burn all the wigs.
There is that as well. Here, we'll give this a shot. We'll give this a shot. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That's just gonna be there, and that's okay. And that's okay.
Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh my god, it's a kitty. No, sir! Oh no! I just wanted to pet it! Hello? Oh, hi! Would you like to set something on fire? Oh, okay.
I could work on it. It could use a lot. 87 metric tons of work. Why am I just going to Mrs. Doubtfire? Oh, hello! Yeah. Hip is only way, dearie! 10 out of 10. Alright, chat. What's the verdict? Voice could definitely use some work. Whoa, voice could absolutely use some work. Okay, so we did Eliza, Moose Knuckles, Eugene, Bartholomew, Reginald the Third, Princess Elena, Scotty, Bard, and Ember. Good enough. Ew, what the... That's gonna happen. My hands are so yellow! Incredible. I did! Did I win? Did I win?
Did I win?
I can work on it. I can work on it.
Kitty. I was wondering if you... Fire. I was wondering if you wanted to set a fire.
Yeah, it's Too Evil Witch. It's Too Evil Witch. Well, that's a fun challenge. I don't necessarily consider myself a maven, an expert at impressions, but this will be a fun nut to crack at some point. Incredible. No, just doing Ember's voice properly without going into like that kind of territory.
Come into my house, children. I wish to set you aflame. Come one, come all into the fun house. I'm going to... I did it. I am going to set fire to everything.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. It could certainly use some work. Needless to say. Chat, thank you so much for hanging with me. I hope you enjoyed it. This was one of our sub goal things that you all unlocked during our subathon, so I hope I did it justice. Oh, that'd be funny, just doing a cosplay for everyone whose ID we've hoarded. That'd be wild.
That would be bonkers.
Incredible. Chat! I really appreciate you all. We are going to take the briefest of brief intermissions. Like, so brief. Hella brief. And then we'll jump into some RP. How do we feel about that? Hell yeah. Yay! Heck yeah! Thank you so much for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed it. We're gonna pivot into RP mode, which there's, oh goodness, there's a lot of following up that Eliza has to do. Especially in regards to, what was learned yesterday? RP-wise. Oh, this is not coming off. Okay, well, chat, I won't have camera on, but... but feel free to imagine that there's a bunch of red makeup on my face that I can't wipe off. And it's gonna be on my face for the duration of the rest of stream. Yes, chat right now is an excellent time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really, really appreciate you all. Thanks for vibing. My entire desk space is a mess. Purely due to my own folly, I will recognize. I will acknowledge that. Pa-ra-pa-pa. Chat, I have a preponderance of bullshit all around my desk. Hell yeah. Chat, it's time! Thank you again to everyone who's stopping by and hanging out and sharing the good vibes. Huh, what is the tone gonna be for today? That's a good question. Let's roll with that. Brrr. All right, chat, let's jump in. Wait, Eliza has her motorbike now! Ooh, so many things to do today. Alright, just double, triple check. Kifflom. Okay, beautiful. Stunning, amazing, gorgeous. We need food. Is this the outfit we're wearing? Should probably change our clothes. Do I have helmet with that one? I don't have helmet with that one. I have helmet with that, but not glasses. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Beautiful, stunning, amazing. Chat, I really appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. I did not practice any of those beforehand. Gotta let the people know. You've been to the hot dog stand too. It's awesome. Oh shit! Hello and Kifflom.
Kifflom, I just wanted to invite you. We're working at the senior buns if you want to get some grub.
You know what? I am indeed feeling quite famished. I shall make my way there.
All right, excellent. See you soon.
Indeed, Kifflom.
Chat, we get to take our bike for a spin.
Hoo-wee! Hell yeah. Oh, Bobby, hi! Hi, bud. No, you can't. You can't have that, buddy. Senior Buns be barren. When isn't Senior Buns barren? D-D-D, 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 D-D-D. Oh, Bobby. It's okay, buddy. Bobbert's in menace mode today. Bobby is doing very well. He's being a very good boy. Even if slightly more mischievous than his usual self. Jordan. That was everyone we had to talk to. Easy. Hell yeah, chat! Motorbike? Is it motorbike Eliza time? 911. That certainly is not a, not an omen to be worried about. Yeah, did we earn bike guy status? I suppose that's the eternal question. Certified bike guy! I am a certified bike guy. Okay, we're actually going down good. Not gonna lie, chat, I had a small nagging feeling that we could have fallen quite a few levels. What?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hello and Kifflom.
Hey, Cody has the one if you want to see her.
Indeed, indeed. I hope your day is going well.
Claudia is the one in case you want to see her.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Well,
I'll
well,
I have
you
to
have a
wrap
different
some
car
stuff
every time I
up
fucking
with
see you, asshole?
a couple of meetings, but I'll be able to take care of that shortly after.
Okay. See ya.
Indeed, indeed.
Because I wanted us to have matching cars. Be cute. Wally.
What? Come here. Just come with me.
Yeah, I'll just come with you. Let me put my car away. Come on. I also have to do some excellence on me. I'm finding a rock. Okay, you better not because I just bought
We're
these
gonna
to
get
put
a
in the
police
box.
chase though.
But okay, that's fine.
Hell yeah. Wait, who did he say that we had to meet with? Oh goodness, chat. I can't already be this cooked. Incroyable. That's certainly a good sign. I hope that's not happening right outside Senior Buns, even though it kind of sounds like it.
with
There you go, Mom. Shorten it,
no
Regan.
ice.
What were you supposed to do?
Cola, no ice, please.
Hello, and Kiffloms,
That would be
sister
it.
Eliza.
That's it.
Hello, and Kifflom. Wonderful to see you.
Yeah, we're working senior buns today.
It's
You
did
paid
you get a
for me,
haircut?
oh heavens!
Oh
what a
no, I
sweetheart.
aged about 50 years.
50 years.
Oh dear,
Hi
my
there.
heart.
Oh,
I grew
hello,
a
Kifflom.
beard.
Oh, Kifflom, how you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How are you on this
Don't
day?
make 'em like
Oh,
you,
not too
boy.
bad, not too bad. Just giving life for something to do. Nice, nice to see them out here doing some things.
Absolutely. I heard that the work release was happening, and I felt that it was only just that I come and support.
Oh, fair enough. That's nice of you. That's very nice of you.
Oh,
Yeah,
sure,
brother
please take into
Ashton
it.
right there.
Ah, incredible. Well, I shall cross paths with him very shortly, indeed.
We wrapping up soon, so go ahead and place an order if you like.
Absolutely,
It's
will
almost
do.
done. Chill out.
Oh, is that Miss Eliza?
Oh, yes, it is. Hello, and Kifflom.
Hello, Kifflom.
All right, y'all want to take her order
Huh,
so
did
we
you,
can finish up?
Did you do something with your hair?
Oh, things happen over the years, of course.
Ah,
Willie.
of course.
I'm trying.
Been trying to come on this Kifflom.
Mom,
I
swear,
saw the book. I
Heavens.
saw the book.
swear to fucking
Mother,
God.
here's your
I'm bad to start hating,
Thank you.
motherfucker.
What a gentleman.
I'm gonna have to
Why
put
are
it on
we
the
all
ground though. I
always
can't
being-
give it to you.
Oh, I
apologize.
suppose
Sorry,
my
hopefully-
back might.
Willie, those two
Ah.
gentlemen have been
Well.
waiting quite some time.
What
Oh,
two
I've
gentlemen?
reached
Them, they said order number 9.
You see now, old fuck. Somebody else is taking care of them, not me. Jesus, this guy. I can't believe they let someone so old and
Nico,
senile
they're
be
waiting on their
big
order
DOC.
over there.
I'm sorry, ma'am. How may I help you?
No,
I don't
no
get paid.
apologies.
Why the
I
fuck do I
appreciate the
care?
sentiment. I would love
They
to
can
get
wait.
2 combos, dealer's choice,
What was
please.
that?
Okay.
Yeah, wow.
These French fries are
Hey,
quite
There's
filling.
my coin right there.
10-4.
To the lady herself. Make
Ah,
that right, Willie.
Mm-hmm.
looks like they're working on it.
Every time I try to go
And 2 drinks.
Well, there you go. There's your food.
Isn't it so nice for them to let us seniors work at Senior Buns?
I do think so. Yes, indeed.
Okay, Missy, you can pay right now.
Down, I'll go cash it and give him
All right, wonderful.
Welcome to Senior
Mhm.
Buns.
Okay.
Right, perfect.
Order
Sorry,
up.
what was that, sir?
So we'll take all your guys' receipts. I'm
After
gonna write
her,
them down how many
we
you got,
gotta
and
stop
then I'll cash them in and bring you guys to your money.
It just
23.
clicked. That is
We
so
gotta
fucking
stop
funny.
taking orders after that.
You gotta stop taking orders into what?
What the We have to go
Are we
back to
leaving?
prison!
Oh, why not just say that then?
Are we leaving?
Yeah, very soon. Take her order, and then we'll.
Hello, ma'am.
So
I'm
fucking
doing
funny.
swell. What can I help you with? So, burger, fries, drink.
This is so funny. It took me way too
Is
long
there
to
any
try to connect the
preference?
dots.
We are going back. Well, you better start making it.
Oh,
You have
wait.
a spider.
I've made a mistake.
I got the
You making
spider
those
off
burgers,
you.
Nico, or what? Huh?
You know what? Only motherfucking back. I did
Can we move over to this one here?
Ah,
We're gonna leave
Kifflom.
soon. I'm sorry.
That is quite all right. I am glad to see that it is going quite well.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Indeed.
I've never done this.
Ah, well, it looks as though everything is going quite smoothly and with aplomb.
No, you came in at perfect time. Come grab one.
I heard you guys had a very nice event yesterday, and my
We
and
did.
Yeah,
was,
my invite must have gotten lost in the mail.
exactly
Oh
my
well.
Oh, well, I mostly posted it on Twitter. Oh,
Hi.
hello, and
No, I'm
Kifflom.
saying like
Kifflom,
I
yes.
heard DC and
They almost didn't let me in.
Oh, goodness.
It's a closed venue, apparently. You would think they want to make money.
Certainly very exclusive.
Yes.
yeah, it's like
I'm
a
sorry,
nightclub in here.
Ends
Oh,
in
hello,
4.
Mr. Mask Man.
Actually, this is perhaps perfect timing.
Oh,
Baron,
yes.
This is Jordan. Jordan is
Hi,
one of
Jordan.
the
Hi.
many brilliant therapists that
my
are
God.
looking to work at Bolingbrook.
Hello, yes.
Please help me. I'm mentally deranged.
Well, I tell you what, when
I've
you get
seen
back.
things.
Oh, okay. Well, I would be happy to talk with you once you get back to Bolingbrook.
Tonight?
Hey, as soon as I get done speaking with the lovely Eliza here, I will be free. Yeah, I would assume. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'll tell you about all the horrific things I've seen throughout my life.
Well, I can't wait.
I'm going to trauma dump like so hard on you.
Hey, look, I've been in the city a long time. It's gonna take a lot to scar me. Just saying. So, no better person to be a therapist than me.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Maybe I could. Hopefully, I won't trauma dump back. Anyway, that's why I'm a therapist in training.
Girls.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm happy to. It's lovely to meet you. I don't know if you're
Lovely
able to
to meet
add
you
my number
too.
or not, but I am on the lemon list.
Okay, so am I.
Jordan. Oh, okay. Jordan Akridge. Okay. All right. Hello. Baron. Is that correct?
Yep, Baron VonEvil.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I gotta help with the
No,
all the stuff
please
in
go
the
right
back.
ahead, please.
I'm sorry, miss. I can't hand this to you, so I'm gonna have to put it on the ground.
Oh, no worries at all.
Hey, we'll get your order in just
There
a
you
moment.
go.
Indeed. Thank you kindly.
Yep.
Hey,
thank you.
Freddy's that
Have a
boy
nice
now.
day.
Thank you so much for the follow. Probably gonna get some additional meals at one of the other.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna
places.
step out because security's tight in here. It's really
Of course,
tight in
of
here.
course. Here, my treat.
This is interesting. Oh no, I already got my food. Actually, I got it from.
wonderful.
I got it from the hot dog place. I got some mac and cheese.
Oh, perfect. Then I will top
Yes.
myself off.
But I'll just step out here though, and
perfect.
yeah.
I'll Kifflom to you all,
Okay,
and
Kifflom,
may
I'll
your
see you
travels
just
be
a little
safe.
bit.
Kifflom!
Indeed, Kifflom.
I know. Well, they say it's closed, but I mean, who can really tell me?
Ashton, hello, and Kifflom.
There are 2 places open.
I know.
Kifflom, sister.
How are you on this day?
You know,
You know what? I've had.
you and I have to
people
have a
with me. I don't like
conversation.
Oh, quite extensively. Yes, I'll actually be speaking with Jordan shortly. Are you limited on time today?
No, thankfully. I will be around for the remainder of the day.
Brilliant. There's the winds of change do blow voraciously in many directions.
Yeah, that reading, after I thought about it quite a bit, I think I have some new insight.
Indeed. Well, I'm going to grab myself some more formidable food because
Mhm,
I only
mhm.
went to Senior Buns to support the lifers. It's usually doesn't agree with me.
Yeah, Mike tried to drag me in there, and I was just like, nah, you know what? I'm gonna go get real food.
At any rate, it's good that they have the opportunity to do such.
I think it's cool. That's why I went there.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Just give it 3. I'll give it 3 already.
I'm delighted that the lifers are being offered such an excellent opportunity. It's just that the food itself specifically, I don't know what it is. If it's like the meat or something, it doesn't agree with my blood sugar.
Hello.
I folk on this, please.
All right, well, you take care.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Okay.
That is quite all right.
never-
I think they probably assumed that we were shit talking the lifers, which
Even though that's our whole thing,
yeah, probably.
it's like our whole thing, Eliza.
It's my one thing.
We do good work, right?
I like to think we do.
Right when you can.
I heard DC got to come to the thing
Yes,
yesterday.
DC was at the meeting yesterday.
Oh,
It was,
thank you.
DC, Sunny, EJ, and a new gentleman I had just
Thank-
met named Clay.
Yes,
enjoy
I
that
heard
good
he's
day?
terribly afraid of heights.
Aggressively
Thank you.
so.
You know, I was thinking maybe he'd be the best first
What are the
candidate for
ingredients
the
to these
Leap of
drinks?
Faith.
I
In there's 90% sugar and 10%
think that
citric
is an
acid.
excellent
It's no
idea.
orange, is that?
Also,
No,
I
no.
mentioned that to Sister Sunny, and she
that
said
sugar.
that she was going to be on the lookout, like actively. So I think she might still be around.
Oh, perfect. I'm,
So yeah,
I will
like,
be
the
delighted to
gang's
catch
all
up with
here.
her. Ah, delightful. All right, I'm gonna get some food.
Okay, I'm going to talk to EJ. Oh,
Hello.
sorry.
Hello, and Kifflom. How are you on this day?
I'm fantastic.
Ah,
How are
wonderful
you?
to hear.
waiting for those, if the order is complete, like right now we have.
Are you like a mayor candidate or something? Like are you like a
Oh.
powerful person?
and then you're gonna complete them.
No, not a mayor candidate. I just work with a
because
nonprofit.
It's just nice to know what
Oh.
order we're on.
Oh,
That's
so
like the-
you're
That's like what the mayors wear
It's okay.
Oh, sorry, what was
with the
that?
necklace.
Oh, this? Oh, this is sort of a token of my dedication to being a better person. Better than I was yesterday.
Hey, that's the goal. That's the motto.
Yes, indeed. Just a little totem, I suppose.
Always strive to be better.
Indeed.
What can I get you?
If it is not too much to ask, I would love to get 4 combos, please. Dealer's choice.
I think I can choose something good for you.
Ah, wonderful. I trust your judgment.
Yep.
Okay, you can pay right there.
There you go, Marsh. Right when you can.
Thank you kindly.
Here you go, man.
Perfect.
Wes, I need the car keys.
Can I get 3 more drinks,
How are
please?
you? Good. Do we know when we're getting these cups?
There you go.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Have a nice one. Hi,
There's
how
your
can I
food,
help
man.
you?
Your drinks are on the way.
Oh, thank you very much.
2 combos?
Well, he's not back. Can you grab some cups?
Did you already order this, sir?
No extra drinks.
Nah, I'm good. I'm waiting for him to finish his order.
Okay,
I need
I'll
his
leave
car
and go
key.
get
Yeah,
'em.
just 2 combos. Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
So-
yeah.
Can I get 1 drink,
That's
please?
fine.
I'm gonna
It's
steal
fine.
that.
We literally have
Right
like
there.
3 cups left. I'm gonna have him close it down,
really?
and then I'm gonna go get the stuff.
Yeah.
This car?
Yeah.
Okay.
Type shit.
No, that's
No,
terrible.
no. It's
Melody.
Not necessary.
Is it?
I'll do
Here's
it.
your 2 combo, ma'am.
I mean,
Get
like,
it,
are you
sorry.
stealing it or like allegedly
Yeah,
stealing
no. If
it?
someone, if
I just
someone,
need 1 drink,
Michael,
please.
does he
Yeah,
work
allegedly.
specifically for us?
I'm a good guy. I'm a
okay,
news
okay, that's
reporter.
okay then. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Okay.
wow, you
What's his phone number?
I'm a reporter for the news.
Me too.
Yeah, or call him and
Oh,
see.
nice.
There you go.
You an anchor or you
Sorry
or
about the
email
wait.
it to me because
Oh,
I'm
no
not-
I'm
apologies
just
needed.
one of
I
those like
understand how,
social media guys that
hectic
has a
food
camera
service
and
can
just
be.
goes
This is
around
actually
and
quite
just,
speedy.
just gets a lot of news.
They're not dependable. So.
Future
We're running low on-
influencer,
Yeah, so
entrepreneur
just text
kind of
me,
kind
just
of
text me
guy.
his information and I'll just call him.
Oh, frick.
You enjoy.
Sweet.
Thank you
Stay safe.
kindly. You all take care.
It's fine. Just text me his information and
too.
I'll call him.
Good.
It pays the bills.
Sorry, yeah, we're booming.
So like, why do you even care that like I'm still technically married?
It's just principles, man.
Okay.
Yeah. You're like.
How's it going, boss?
Also, you're going on a date with what's her face?
Hello and Kifflom.
Ah, Kifflom. Did you still wish to meet briefly, or are you otherwise occupied?
Yeah, no, I'm still free. Yeah, because I was curious what your question was about. I'm just out front, but I can meet you wherever.
Oh, perfect. Let's see. Go ahead and name a place.
Well, I was going to say you because I've been kind of under the weather and then kind of out of the city for a bit. So wherever you feel most comfortable, and I can ride with you or whatever or meet you there.
Wonderful. I just got a bike.
Oh well,
Mhm.
Congratulations! First of all right, where are you parked? And I'll just lock my
Oh, yeah.
car up here.
I am parked on the 2nd level of the garage by Senior Buns.
Okay, I am driving someone else's car at the moment, so yeah, I will just lock it
drive
and
out
I'll be
front
there.
if that is where you're
Okay, yeah,
parked.
I'm by the Red Jester.
Oh, perfect. I'll be there shortly.
Okay, all right, bye.
Okay, we gotta do this before we forget. Eliza's starting the day already being just such a dink. Oh. Register. Ooh. Register? Ah.
Ooh, nice. I like it.
Thank you kindly. I've been really looking forward to getting a bike, and I finally found the perfect one.
Yeah, this is nice. What is this?
This is the Vindicator. It was
Ooh,
only $39,000.
The Vindicator is a great name, honestly, and very, very fitting. If I don't say, if I do say so myself, actually. All right.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I like it. Do you have a turbo in it, or?
No, I do not.
Okay, well, if you need one, I can get one and put it in, because I'm like a master mechanic also. Just let me know, or whatever stuff you need to do, just let me know if I can help. Because I just had to, yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, but we've had a really short supply of good turbos. So, like I had to put like a 52 or something in that adjuster. They're just not as good as they used to be.
Ah, I've been hearing such.
Yeah. But how have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Indeed. I was out of town for about a week and a half.
Ah, I see.
So I've, slowly but surely been catching up with, all of the hullabaloo that's been afoot.
Yes, I saw that Princess won the election and all that.
Yes,
yeah.
indeed.
Here, let me just silence my phone real quick.
Oh,
Because,
no worries.
I think that Baron VonEvil might be calling me soon. He saw me on his way out and was, yeah.
Wonderful. That is quite exciting.
Yes. All right. So you wanted to ask me a question.
How caught up
Oh,
are
I'm
you
sorry.
with-
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's quite all right.
It's not what I'm trying to do. Okay. Not trying to pull you away.
I wouldn't necessarily blame you.
How caught up am I on?
Things.
Depends on what things that they may be.
There are rumors I have yet to verify with my own eyes that someone has made an appearance, almost as if they're back from the dead.
No. Would this be a former?
I would say it's someone that you are close to.
Yeah. I can verify this. I have not heard this. I will say I'm not surprised because there were so many people that were working towards that goal, so to speak. I came to terms with going back to my original mindset that I do not believe that anyone should be brought back. Because it was very much an emotional thing in the beginning to want to bring back, my friend, and then being okay with other people trying to bring that person back that you're talking about. So I do not like this, if this is the case.
Admittedly, that's the perspective I was seeking, because it's seems to be quite complicated.
I feel that. Okay, so do you know how long ago? So you texted me a week ago about a question. Is this what that question was?
This is actually different from.
Okay.
I actually don't remember what the other question was, to be perfectly honest.
I was trying to put like a time stamp, I guess, to try to figure out when.
Apparently, it happened a couple days ago.
Okay. I can get this information. I just need to be a little careful about it because an associate of that person's was supposed to call me back, and I haven't been in the city to receive their call. A certain Italian person, as you may know, and so I I believe that they would. I don't know though. You know, he's one of the few people that I just cannot read. So I'm not sure that he'll tell me anything. Honestly,
Admittedly, I'm asking less to get confirmation and more perspective, because I know that you knew the man.
I knew who he was then.
Oh.
I don't, you know, and I am of the mindset again that anyone that is brought back is not the person that they were, and he was gone quite some time. If this is true, this is very alarming to me. I am very curious as to, God, the state of things. But I mean, I was only back around. Like, if he is around, and if he remembers me, I feel like he will get in touch with me. You know, I mean, I don't know though. I honestly don't know. Because he also tried to protect me when he was alive. So it can go either way. But Shang is another story. Shang might tell me. But I just, again, I have to be really careful in it. This really does worry me though. Because, you know, I had this theory that he was one of the horsemen if he comes back. I had a theory that he was famine.
Stoned?
Because it just, I don't know.
I gotta learn how to spell.
No one can account for this, like, fourth one. I don't know.
Interesting.
This is really alarming, though. It really is. Oh God. And for what purpose?
About their plight?
That's another thing. Like, there is no way that he was brought back for good. I'll put it that way. And I think that you're of the same mindset. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I whispering?
Oh, no. You're quite all right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, there is no way that he comes back for good. Just none whatsoever. Like, if he's back, that means that he wasn't completely dead. And so, for what reason? Like, there has to be some malevolent cause.
I can't help but feel. Actually, your opinion on this will be important in helping me settle my thoughts on this. I was told yesterday that apparently two of them are feuding to some degree or another, wishing to get rid of the other.
I mean, that checks out, yeah.
With the good doctor, he feels as though Norman is bastardizing the purpose of death and wants to get rid of him.
They are brothers.
Norman wishes to apparently excise pestilence because he is currently inhabiting the body of his brother. So it's an...
Oh, I
It
see.
seems like an odd switcheroo sort of situation.
So it's not as cut and dry then, I think, as I originally assumed. So is it that pestilence is not... I wonder how pestilence came to be then.
It seems as though the essence of the city perhaps manifested his presence.
Now, I mean, we are a product of our environments, and I will be the first to tell you, I am not the person that I was when I first arrived. So, I mean, again, though, I'm not one of the four horsemen at the same time. So, I can understand some of it, but not all of it. Also, I think everyone has, let me see, how do I say this? Everyone can have the ability, the discernment, that's the word, to know when they need to stop looking. And perhaps it's that Isaac did not, because I know Dr. Isaac. I know who that is from when I visited the city years ago. Maybe he did not know when to stop looking. You know what I mean? That's very possible. I'm not blaming him. I'm just saying that it is what it is. So I was very curious, though, how a doctor who seems so unassuming, grandfatherly, if you will, came to this point. But it's not something I'm going to look into because even I have a limit as to how much I'm going to snoop, as hard as that may be. People will tell me, though, things still to this day. I mean, things that I don't need to know. I do know, though, if you're kind to him, he will not give you the plague. That's the one thing that I do know.
I've heard similar things.
I am very curious, though, about this whole, hierarchy that they're doing, this whole... There has to be someone then that it's just two gods fighting it out. Not that I'm not saying that they're gods, but I'm trying to make a statement here, I guess. There has to be someone higher then. They're equals in this. It's literally like Satan and God fighting it out or whatever. It can't be like that.
Because there's also the other two. In the
Exactly. And are those also their siblings? Did they have two other brothers or two other just siblings in general? I do think that whoever had that B-52 bomber when I was with Edgar at that time, and he told me to not look up, I think that is someone involved in all this, someone that is to be feared. I would be surprised. Yeah, I do as well. I was about to say that. I would be surprised if that's not war. And that, again, takes me back to who is famine. And I initially thought it might have been Nino, but I think that Nino's just a puppet. I think it's going to be someone that is either not here at the moment, that is latent, or that will be made, like Edgar.
At any rate, there are at least some people who I think can be trusted.
It's getting less and less.
Take this as you will. I had a lot of my opinions flipped on their head yesterday. Delightfully
Really?
so.
Okay, I'm
I
listening.
had a conversation with the newly minted mayor of Blaine County.
Oh, yes, Princess.
She, while an enigma, while at times perhaps a little too free with her thoughts, is actually quite wise in her approach with all of this, and seems to know quite a bit, and is hoping to use her knowledge to protect people, and that is exceedingly rare. If anything, I hope with her endeavors, especially being such a high-profile person, it doesn't end up biting her in the butt. But it seems as though she's been interfacing with a couple of them quite a bit, and has been able to walk away unscathed.
She has, she wants to talk to me about a cabinet position. And I'm going to take her up on that. Because Nino, Nino can go to hell for one thing. But I think that she and I have a similar view on things. Do I trust her completely, though? No, for my own reasons. But please continue. I just wanted to go ahead and tell you that she did offer me that. I need to talk to her about it because I don't know what to do yet.
Honestly, having a bit of healthy distrust in these circumstances, I think, is good. Has she done anything to put you in danger?
She's the one that gave me that book about the taxes that I showed you. She's the one that gave me that. She knows a lot of the same things that I do, but she gets them from different sources. And that is another reason why I kind of trust her in some ways. At the same time, though, I think that she's in over her head. I think that she has gotten involved with things that she... It's a lot, basically. I really do love her. I do. And I think that she and I have a very similar vision for the city and the county, though. She knows that I have such a passion for the county.
Happy birthday!
Even though I don't live there right now, and I mean...
That is so funny.
I sold the house. It's my own fault. And it's so hard to get real estate anyway. But, you know, I really do like her, and I think that she and I could work really well together. I just worry that people are going to take advantage of her because they may see her like they see me as unassuming and weak. You know how that goes.
Hearts, hearts, hearts. Iconic. I hope you have an amazing birthday. It's, unfortunately, an Ouroboros that continues to repeat itself. Eating itself.
She deserves a lot more credit than she gets, a lot more respect than she gets, though. She's very good with people, and I think that she is great. I think she was the right person for the county. What, the only other person? Also, though, I cannot believe that Eugene got that many votes, by the way. I cannot believe that. I don't know if you're familiar with Eugene, but he is from the South Side. And I will say, when I was up there voting, Carmine was there. I just need to rant about this for a second. Carmine was there, and he was like, Jordan, who you vote? You know, I can't do his accent. Anyway, and I was like, well, Princess, obviously. And he's like, what, not Eugene? I was like, why? I'm going to vote for somebody from Grove Street. It's literally from the South Side that has no idea what's going up in the North, and also that is in the mayor's pocket. He's bragging about things that he's done that were approved by Nino. He's not even anything. What's he get? Like, no, he's going to be a puppet for the city. He doesn't give a shit about the county. I don't know. It's just a lot of weirdness, too. I just know that Mumbles, in the time that he has been a mayor, has done so much. And Princess was very integral in all that. So, whatever. If I can help her in any way, I'd be happy to. I'd be honored to. As long as I don't get... I don't know, Eliza. It's so much, though. There's so much going on. And it's really, really hard to use discernment more and more.
Said it better than I possibly ever could. Especially with everything that you have seen and endured. I imagine it doesn't make things any easier.
I just don't know what to do a lot of times, you know? It's just like... And it feels impossible to do nothing. Because if you do nothing, that seems worse than doing the wrong thing. Because at least you were taking action.
No,
oh, that's my godson. I'm sorry. This chick on Twitter just was... That's my godson, Connor Ryder. Oh, my God. I mean, I'm actually going to leave that alone. Because, you know, he was a little shit to me the last time I talked to him. So he can deal with his nonsense. I'm sorry. I just saw that and it kind of turned me off. He's
no
kind of...
needed.
You know, anyway, I just... How is the new Epsilon program going, though? I did see Ashton before I left the food court.
We're in a bit of a transitional period to some degree or another, but I think it's for the better.
Growing pains, you know,
a little
good
bit
and
growing
bad.
Pains. Indeed.
Fantastic.
Growing pains, indeed. But it is good that we face these challenges, for it will strengthen our resolve.
Exactly. You know, we learn from our mistakes as well. You know, I don't know that has anything to do with anything, but just saying, adversity gives you strength at times. Because, you know, I would love, though, to just write out something and have a chill time. And maybe what is it like? What is it like, on my laurels or whatever? You know, that kind of thing. Just
resting on your laurels.
exactly. Yes, I would love that. Imagine that. I'm going for like 3 weeks. I wake up. It's nonstop. Just it's nonstop. So you know, it's just getting sick and being in my apartment is both a blessing and a curse. So you know, whatever. But I wish that I wish that you could remember what you wanted to ask me because that was I'm trying to think when that was.
Let me see.
It was a little over a week ago. I'm wondering because I have no clue. Let's see, it was 9 days ago. I'm so sorry. Yeah, 9 days ago. That's crazy.
I do have a question when we're available.
I don't know what it might be about.
It was. I think it might have had something to do with the happenings that I believe I got some sort of answer. I'll admit I've been feeling quite challenged with all of this, and it's been hard to feel like oneself. Especially with people pulling things in multiple directions. Oh, the question. I received. By chance, do you know anyone by the name of Kenneth Jesperson?
I do not.
He claims to be good friends with the landlord of the lighthouse. He gave me a phone call saying, in short, that I should potentially expect a phone call. Slash, if I want answers for what I am seeking, I should go to the lighthouse. I'm fairly certain it's it was perhaps a ruse, a trap of sorts. Because he's not the only person that's done that, and admittedly, I see no reason why any of them would be interested in speaking with me.
That seems very contradictory. You know, you're going to receive a call, but also, you know, you should go to the lighthouse. Like, I mean, if you're going to call me, why do I need to go there? You know, like it's everyone knows it's either a trap or it's just asking for trouble to be there, and or at the very least trespassing since someone owns the property leading up to it now.
So
But I'm sure people still go there. I do not know a person by that name though, and I've actually never heard that name at all.
Also goes by the name Mr. Smiley. He's
oh, Eliza.
I sense that you perhaps feel uneasy. I know about, or at least what he has told me about his inclinations.
I mean, I believe everyone has the ability to change over time, but some people are some things are just so inherent that you may want to be someone else and you may want to be better, but it just may be in your DNA, so to speak. Based on things that you need to be very careful here. This is probably a trap, honestly. It's like an 85 to 95 to 100% a trap. But it's interesting, though, for them to know that you were seeking something. That makes me think that they are watching you. And for what reason?
Would you like some context as to why he called me? Perhaps?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, because that is very alarming, though, honestly.
A couple months ago, he approached me.
Okay.
Asking about New Epsilon. What we're doing, what my intentions are. And offered himself to be a mentor of sorts in regards to what we're trying to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
I'll admit that I held a lot of misgivings because, sometimes when someone tells you fantastical things about themselves, you can't help but wonder, what is the external view of this? What is the combined reality of what they are speaking of? And he has shared some helpful insights in regards to the movements of some people. People to avoid, people to be cautious of.
Mm-hmm.
That's something alarming that he said, that I've been contending with. Because I don't know how to feel about it. He said that I am a lot like them. And I don't know how to take that.
Who is them, first of all?
Oh, he and his best friend, of course.
Okay.
Apparently Mr. Smiley and Norman Bones have wonderful conversations together.
Wow, I'm sorry to laugh, but it's like, I mean, I guess it would make sense that a serial killer and death itself would be BFF. I mean, you know, and everyone needs a friend sometimes. You know, everybody needs somebody to talk to. Crows just can't cut it all the time.
I'll admit, when he was speaking with me, I was under the impression, before he gave me that phone call, we spoke a little bit. He knows about some of my, not all of, but some of my concerns and woes. The mystery of what happened to Barry is still clouded to me.
Yeah.
That, I think, was his hook, his reason for calling.
Yeah, that is like what Edgar was telling me. Like, and I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was going to say, my hang-ups on deaths, the deaths that I harbor, that's going to be what gives people an in to try to get to me. And that's why he said it made me weak. Now, I'm not saying that you're weak. I'm just saying that this is interesting to me, that this person that I know to be not of good intent knows that you are seeking answers for a death, just like I have been for deaths. I've been just much more antagonistic, I guess, or was.
I'll admit, for a while, I thought, I took him at his word that he was seeking to do better and to make rectifications for his past. Now I can't help but wonder who else has received a similar call and who would not know to be cautious.
That is interesting. Because I'm honestly surprised that he hasn't tried to get in touch with me. He may have, for all I know, but I mean, It's interesting though. This makes me wonder if, why you though is another thing.
That's what I'm wondering. Because thus far I've been, well, for the most part, been able to waddle around underneath the radar.
Right.
So either I got sloppy or I perhaps come across as, well, what any good cultist is, the perfect mark.
I mean, the fact that people ignorantly view you as a quote-unquote cultist may be what put you on his radar. Because, I mean, there are other people that go there searching for answers and trying to get rectification for their loved ones, on and on. I mean, again, I've been there however many times. I went there, you know, as I said, you know, advocating for Aaliyah. I went there, you know, trying to just get information in general. I've seen a ghost there, whatever. You know, it is what it is. You know, things happen there. But for this person, though, to know that you were there, like, and Norman to talk openly about you being there, I highly doubt that you were like, I was openly sloppy. Like, I wanted to be sloppy. I wanted people to know that I was there. And I know that you operate in a much different manner. But the thing is with me is that, you know, I just didn't care. Because at least if they're coming after me, hopefully, you know, I'll have an audience to where I can get the answers before I die. So, you know, because I have so little at this point that is keeping me grounded, so to speak. But you have a whole thing here. But yeah, I purposely have been just. I know that people think that don't know what I'm doing. No, I know I was haphazard. Why else would I put my own damn name on notes? Hello? It's got my damn number on it. But yeah, so I think
get a call back, you know.
I mean, well, that too, but you know, or else I would use another number, and then just go back and forth. But anyway, it's just I don't know. That seems very odd, and it seems like he may be following you. Like I don't know. This just seems very different because I've not heard of anyone else speaking to this individual, and I know who this person is. However, I can try to see if anyone has. But you need to be very, very careful.
Of course, I don't want you to put yourself any further out of the way than you already are.
No, I mean, look, you know me. I've just been in my apartment, honestly, trying to recoup. As soon as I am out and about, people are just going to start foaming at the mouth with information, probably try to get me killed. I don't know. I mean, the person I was spending time with is back in Singapore, so it's not like I have anybody keeping me safe there. You know, I just run rampant crazy when he's not around. So anyway, that's neither here nor there.
I suppose.
He just, it's hard to stay balanced when you don't have anyone to answer to. I guess I'll put it that way.
Well put.
I'm really worried though about this because I mean Norman is one thing, but Mr. Smiley's another.
Yeah.
And there is no Parsons. I mean there is, but not actively. If he befriended you initially, it was to gain information from you, to use it against you, or to get I don't know, to get new victims or something. Have people been dying with no explanation?
The only one is Barry.
Again, I think it was Edgar. I'm pretty sure Edgar said that he did it. That's why I told you that. That was he told me that when we were at AK's grave that last time.
That's right.
Yeah. Which I hate that I had to tell you that. But now that if Edgar's back, I mean, I guess we can confirm it. If he even knows. I can't believe it, though, if that's true. What is this world? I hate to say he shouldn't be back. Also. But at the same time, he shouldn't be back.
This is going to be very crass. How did he die?
Honestly, what I was told or what I heard, or actually, I'm trying to think because, it's been, again, so long it's speeded the city. He had not followed through with a deal. So I don't know for sure how he died. So I don't know if he died spontaneously, so to speak, by pseudo-natural causes. I don't know if someone was tasked to kill him. I don't know at all about that. I never asked because it's just one of those things where I knew better than to ask. And also, if I were to ask Brandon or Shane, they wouldn't tell me the truth. They wouldn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
They just... I do know, though, that at the end...
Dexton, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging.
Someone... Either Edgar was paranoid against Brandon, or he was tasked to shoot Brandon. because that was something that Brandon did tell me. He was like, "Oh, Jordan, you know he shot me, right?" And I was like, "Well, no, I didn't know that. How would I possibly know that? Because again, how would I know that? Because the only person that talked to me about all that stuff was Edgar."
The other thing I was supposed to tell you about, or ask you about.
Yeah.
How? Sorry, it's flooding at me.
No, please go ahead. Yeah, it's been a bit.
I was warned to avoid Mr. Valentino at all costs. Not just me, but anyone. Apparently he's a special kind of sick, for lack of a better phrase.
He was cured.
More than that.
A special kind of sick that's worse than Pestilence's plague? Like,
Less worse than Pestilence's plague, just more the cure is not...
It's the
what it
cure of
appears.
plague, basically? Oh, okay. You know,
From
this
what
is
I
interesting
understand.
because so Shane, when Shane was trying to try me up, he kept saying on the phone and to other people, "I've never felt better. I feel better than I ever have in my life, like crazy better." And it was like, okay, hang on, like a manic kind of better, basically is what I was getting here. And it really alarmed me, and I have not spoken to him in a while. Because I started seeing these notes littered all over the city that had to do with him. I don't know if you've seen anything about that on Twitter. I don't know that I even have one. Hang on, let me see if I actually have one in my notebook still. Oh, I do. Hang on, let me. I'll copy a page, and you can read it for yourself. Yeah, these were littered like all over the city. Here, let me move so you can get it. Like everywhere. And whoever was doing this also like called people. So I don't know if Shane's just off his game or what, but yeah, he made it seem like it was a monkey's paw kind of thing.
Holy. By the grace of crap. That's,
They're everywhere. They've been everywhere. Like I found this, I can't remember, but it was like the third one that I'd found. And I left the others, but I took this one because I was like, you know, I need to show Eliza this if she hasn't seen it. Because this is weird as fuck. Oh, Baron VonEvil is calling, but I'm going to wait and call him back. I called it, though. I'll have to call him back. It's fine. I'm just going to leave it for right now. But yeah, I wanted to show you that because, yeah. I feel like he is off of his game a little bit. And also to tell me that about how he feels like so good. Like it was eyebrow raising, you know.
I don't know whether I'm comforted or left even more at ease with having this kind of information confirmed.
Brandon would never admit this kind of stuff, though. I'll tell you that much. Brandon, that's why I'm telling you, he's so impossible to read. Even at his worst, he's going to still keep the cards close to his chest. And this is another reason why I don't understand why he talked me down when I was on my worst crash out manic episode, when I was ready to just go to the airport. Mm-hmm. He literally called me at the airport and told me to stop and come talk to him. I don't understand why. And he's also Margot's uncle, and he's, I don't know.
From what
he's a complicated man.
From what little I understand, he, if anything, is a man that is loyal, perhaps to a fault. Or he has his own very strict honor code that he follows to a T.
Yes.
That is the better way to phrase it.
Yeah, I would agree to that because he has no reason to be loyal to me whatsoever. And he had no reason to, like I told you before, I just knew he was going to either torture or kill me. And I was prepared for that to happen. But no, it was him being compassionate. So I don't, I don't think that if he were to talk to you, though, that you should meet with him. Because he does not have any attachment to you whatsoever. And I don't know if it's his history with me, like from C4 or what. I mean, he did talk about that because we were in C4 together and all that, you know. I don't know. But if anybody else had, if I were to advise anybody else, I would have told them to not do what I did.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, wow. I do know he has a torture chamber there, though, in his basement.
Oh.
Yeah.
That seems right.
Well, I mean...
Let's see if alumnus doesn't.
No. This is... No, we didn't have those when I was in C4. This is not a C4 thing. He had just gotten his house when we were in C4, and he just was, like, redecorating it and stuff, and that torture chamber, no. We didn't torture anybody in C4.
Less,
I don't know what that's about.
People that were current, just more, alumnus, it appears.
Has anyone been tortured lately, though, that you know of? Because I'm wondering, like, other than people just losing arms randomly, obviously, but I mean, like, truly being tortured.
I think as of right now, that's the crux of it.
Somebody has to have been suffering in some way. Wait, I did... When I went to go vote, and I was talking to Carmine, Barrick walked up, and he had one arm. That can't be connected, though, to any of this, right? Like, surely Margot would have said something.
Oh. Barrick, he's the judge.
Now, he used to be chief of police when I worked at MRPD. He was, I mean, he didn't hardly see him, but yeah, he was.
Huh.
Yeah, he said he was getting a prosthetic, like a robotic arm or something, and I was like, well, hey, Rooker had one of those. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck, obviously. But then at the same time, I was like, wait a minute, but I didn't ask. Because there's so many people missing an arm, but they are mostly tied to Margot. But surely she wouldn't take a judge's arm.
She doesn't strike me as being that, maybe bold's not the right word. Careless. Brazen.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. I mean, she seems more haphazard in her arm farming.
That's unfortunately a very good way to put it.
But also, not that I don't think she'd want that kind of heat. Also. I'm trying to think of anybody else that I've seen that has been missing limbs or whatever. That did surprise me, and I did want to bring that up to you because, in light of all the missing limbs, a judge missing one was kind of outside the norm.
That is slightly alarming.
He never liked me. I should have just asked him. I should have just, went ahead and did it. Whatever. I mean, it was Carmine there, too. It's not like I would have looked bad. Anyway, I don't know. There's just so much going on, and there's no way to really make sense of, like, you and I talking. I do think that we are on the same page on a lot of things, but it is still really hard because it's like, I think that we both have people that we think we can trust.
And we may not exactly agree on
who those people. Yep, exactly.
And that is understandable.
And it's also true. I mean, because you only have your own point of view. I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't trust a guy named Trying to Feel You. But hey, here we are. And it's my boyfriend. So what am I supposed to do about that? I mean, come on. But he did win your New Year's Eve thing. So, hopefully there was a little bit of semblance there. Which, was so cute, by the way. Anyway. Yeah, that's one of the siblings that he mentioned in that. That's who he's with in Singapore. It's the sister. Or his daughter, his sister. She's in ICU in Singapore. So he's there with her. Yeah, so, but, he did come back briefly. And and actually asked about you because he knows that I care about you. and all
Oh,
that.
really?
And he has a soft spot for you after the New Year's resolution thing. Hopefully, he can get back and get out of crime a little bit, or get more into it. I don't know. Do something that makes money. How about that? Anyway, I'm frustrated because it feels like there is no right answer for either one of us at this point in time. I think I'm going to take Princess up, though, on this offer for a cabinet position. If for anything else, it's going to mean, though, I'm going to have to quit my job at City Hall as a clerk. Now, if you are interested in a passive income position, I highly, highly suggest you take my vacancy because you do not have to be there. You, again, get passive income, and the most you have to do is put yourself on a lemon list as a clerk, and if people need licenses, they call you. You just think about it. It's a very good, again, passive income to have, and it also gives you access to the MDT, but not the same MDT as when I worked at MRPD. But at the same time, you get the ability to look up profiles or whatever, which can be very beneficial, and also see who has a warrant. And also see legislation easily while you're on duty, at least. Just consider that.
Actually, that sounds for what some of our goals are. It actually sounds quite nice.
It is a very good position or job to have for it's you'll never be held accountable, I don't think, for giving out too much information like I did when I worked at MRPD, because most of it you can get if you just go to City Hall and go and look yourself. But while working there, you could just pull up the MDT anytime. And then you have the scrap stuff too, which is great. And they're no longer they don't track that stuff or log that stuff any longer. So I mean, you could probably just approve your own stuff. I don't know.
Huh.
Sean Danielson is the one though that hired me, and if you were seriously interested in this, let me know, and I would let him and Violet know. She is the self-appointed head clerk.
I have spoken with Violet a couple times.
Mm.
Quite lovely.
Oh, Iggy used to be the head clerk. I'm just saying.
That's right.
He basically got fired.
I remember he was. Oh goodness, I remember he was on probation or something last time I spoke.
Yeah, because he did a driving school for someone who lost their license and wanted to get it back, and he was like, well, you need to prove that you deserve to get your license. So he did a driving school with them, which I thought was, honestly, this is great. Yeah, this is a great idea. No, apparently not. So
unfortunate. Well,
very. It is what it is.
You've spoken of it quite highly. I am interested indeed. So if you end up
yes,
pitching any names for your successor, I would be honored to be called such.
I will then, yes, because I think that again there are no big nobody's actually asking me to do anything, to be honest, other than they ask questions about you get a cut of like gun licenses and stuff like that. It's very nice.
Honestly,
the information is priceless.
Good way to help people who are looking to start their way.
Yes, I miss that most from working at MRPD. I truly do. It actually made me want to be at City Hall more because I would run into people more. But, it's just after a while, there's just nobody there. And it seems so odd to me. Anyway. Yeah, but it would be temporary, I think. I don't know. I need to talk to Princess. At the same time, though, I'm pretty sure that they are still hiring people. I'm not clocked in at the moment at City Hall. But yeah, if you are interested regardless, I will let Sean know.
I appreciate that.
I think that would be very beneficial to you in your cause.
Indeed.
Otherwise, no, I don't have anything. I don't know. It feels very. You know, I wish that I had good news.
Well, here's some good news. I can't recall if I've mentioned this already, but New Epsilon, and honestly, not just New Epsilon. There's a couple of dedicated spaces at the warehouse by the prison for therapy sessions and workshops and whatnot. And I think that could be very wonderful for what you are looking to work towards.
Fantastic. If you need help decorating that area, you know, let me know. I used to do a little bit of that here and there, at the Lumber Cove, and personally as well. And congratulations though. That is fantastic.
To be honest, it's kind of gone back and forth to whether or not we're gonna have a dedicated space, but there is at least space in the warehouse that we can use. It's a lot of it's already decorated. But
okay. Whose warehouse is that?
It's I don't know whose it is. I think it might simply be the prisons.
Interesting.
It's the building right outside of Bolingbrook.
Okay. So I guess it would have changed hands then once Scotty was removed. So now it's Gary's then overall? Interesting. Because I never heard about this building before.
I believe it's a recently renovated.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, wow.
Actually, Baron might even be able to show you around, depending on how good he is with the DOC at this moment.
Well, does he ever take the mask off? Like, you know, because I like to see people when I talk to them. Is it okay to ask that or no? He does. Okay. All right. I don't want to be, you know, insensitive. Because, you know, some people, like, I don't know if you ever met someone that was in the city before named Spider-Man, but, you know, he never took his mask off, which, you know, I respected that, but, you know, you get what I'm saying.
Indeed.
All right. Well, yeah, hopefully I won't be so much of a stranger. Please be safe, honestly, though, because that is, if I hear anything, I will let you know immediately, though, because, yeah.
And to you as well. I will do my best to let you know if anything particularly pressing crosses my path.
Oh, also, though, I will tell you, you need to be very careful at Liquid Library. There's only one place to make books in the city, and you're not the only person publishing books. So that honestly made me think of, you know, when we thought someone, they may have been there when we were there. And I don't think they were there to see me. Just be careful.
I will be. I've broken the please be careful promise too many times.
I was gonna say, we're both honestly, yeah. Saying be careful is almost, I don't want to say it's wasted breath, but you know, it's a good intention to
good
at least convey that.
intentions. Whether or not it is followed upon is well,
right. It's up to interpretation. Yeah. God, I hope that car is still
law
there.
versus spirit. Oh.
Are you okay? Do you need to get? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here, let me get your bike up if I can. Here, okay, here we go. Let me get off of it. I'm gonna give you a repair kit. I'm gonna give you one.
I have one. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive to the side where it's
all
a little
right.
safer.
Yeah, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over here to my car before anybody else is crazy.
Oh. Stay safe. Oh, wait. That was like that was bananas. Two bananas for my taste. Learn to drive. Might bomb the prison later. Oh. Goodness.
Kifflom, sister.
Hello, and Kifflom, brother.
How is it going?
Quite well, indeed. I am, I wrapped up my meeting and am very much at my leisure.
Okay, I'm just hanging out with EJ at the moment, but
Oh,
I can
wonderful.
wrap things up and
You do that. You hang out with EJ. Enjoy some humanity for a little bit, and then I'll be around for a while.
Okay, sounds beautiful.
Incredible.
I'll give you a call when I'm done then.
Indeed. Kifflom.
All right, Kifflom.
Ooh. The second he said that, I was like, Eliza absolutely is not gonna be like, yeah, no, come hang out with me instead. We have to talk about traumatizing things. Oh, he absolutely does. That's who, EJ is the person he asked about in his tarot reading, yesterday. Chat, we're gonna slow and steady wins the race this. I know, he's so happy! Ashton deserves to be happy because the poor man's been fucking through it. He's got a little pep in his step. That's right. For Eliza, she's like, ah, yes, I understand other human beings require relationships in order to feel fulfilled. Eliza's like, I married a craft. Fuck yeah, it's time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Yeah! Okay, secondary, what do we got here? Oh! Wait, what's a good complementary gold color we could do? Oh, Fast Laps, thank you for the reminder. Chat, right now is an excellent time. We're almost 3 hours into stream. Check in, make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really appreciate you all. Gonna take it to the Garden of Eden. Let's see, we could try this. Do we fuck with that? I don't really fuck with that too hard. Hold on. Hell yeah. Time for us to play around with colors. Huh. Do we do something black, or do we do something like... more like you? You're not really doing anything. Bye. Interior. Wheels. Burlescents. I think a white would be nice. Hell yeah. Matchy matchy. Unhinged. Okay. Colors. Okay, from Bumper. You don't really do anything. Oh, okay, just changes the color. We don't really need that. Exhaust. Double barrel. Wait, that is kinda sick. It is kinda sick. Vindicator. With two big ol' fart monsters. We're matchy bike guys! Wow! Roll cage? No! No. Roof? Oh! No. Horn? We'll keep it with a stock one. 'Cause why not? Actually, ooh. That's where this might come in handy, maybe. No, would it look good? Nah. Get out of there. Neons. I think for safety, Goose Honk is always good. Let's see. Yeah. We'll do that for safety. Because I feel like that'll be important to have. Motorcycle. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that's right, because there's so many. Ooh. That'd be pretty fun. I actually don't care that much. I actually don't care that much. Yankton? Who the fuck is... Now we can keep it there. Windows? Oh! I see. Oh, yeah. Livery! No, yeah, no livery. Yeah. Trying to think.
Was there anything else as well?
If you want to just check
Oh wait, did we get? Did we get the?
that was the only other thing. Yeah.
No! Did it not? No!
600.
All of our hard work. Okay, we did that. We did no.
My only complaint with this thing
Right.
is that the Patriot, one of the Patriots with the light bar actually works, and this thing's got a light bar at the top, and it doesn't. It's not
Is it
wired.
the mil spec or?
I think that's all. Yeah, that's all we did.
No, because it's not the big armored one. It's the chunky SUV one.
Okay.
The more Hummery looking one.
No, that's fine. The mil spec would have been my my assumption as to the one that would have the light bars.
Wait, where is the? Oh.
That should be fine.
I'm gonna jump in and crank the wheel.
Wait, where is it? Oh, is it just scuffing? Oh, chat, I'm scuffed. I think we have to take a power nap. Oh, we're scuffed as I'll get up. Here, we'll do. Might have to take a brief little power nap, chat. Okay, hopefully no one minds. Especially since we're here alone. Okay, chat, we're gonna do a quick little BRB. Let me take a power nap and see if that fixes it. Could probably chill, but... Hurrah! Dang. The tea is a pipin', chat. The tea is a flowin'. The tea is a teain'. Uh-oh. Alright, hold on a second, chat. Okay, my internet seems to be okay, so hopefully it's not due to that. It'll be really interesting to get Waxford's opinion on things. Steeping, what have you? Ba-bam, ba-bam! Another one! Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh no! Wait. Maybe I should have chilled instead of trying to reset. Because it looks like there's a server issue, maybe. Whoa. Maybe I should have just sat tight. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back in, chat. We'll see. Well, yay! I really appreciate that, chat. I hope you've been having fun. The cosplay stream was it ended up being a little more scuffed than I imagined, but that's a part of the fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a host error. At least my internet's not super fricked, so at least we have that to celebrate. we have that to cheer on. Do 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 do. Ah, there we go. Okay, good shit. It was just a little bit of scuffery. All right, never mind. I spoke too soon. No, we need to have our conversation with Ashton! We need to get to the bottom of this. No, chat. Is it because I cosplayed too good earlier? Is that why? Chat, did I cosplay too good? No! Never mind, chat. I spoke too soon. That's okay. We'll vibe. We'll vibe. We'll chill. We'll commiserate. There were a couple of people that almost made the list for today, but for one reason or another, I just simply didn't have all of the puzzle pieces I needed to do it. You think we should do another one sometime, chat? A couple that almost made the list, but I just didn't quite have everything to pull it off appropriately. Bestie, Ben Silly-Sai. I was gonna go Buttons, just because that would differentiate it enough. Yep, the besters, exactly. I was really debating doing Party Hardy today, but I really feel like the only thing I didn't have was a pink wig. And I legitimately think that would have pulled everything together. Yeah, LP made that song for New Epsilon! Ooh, I can play it real quick. Yeah, Button's face tattoo. It's like Kiss makeup, but in purple and gold. It is so good. It's ridiculously good. Now, all of the Beastie Boys, I don't know if they call themselves that anymore, but, you know, Devolution, who plays Max Dumont, and Akumaki, who plays Kenzie McCormick, and then, of course, LP, Learning Process, who plays Ben Silly-Sai. They're, like, ridiculously good at, like, music production stuff. That kind of thing just, like, escapes my mind. Yeah! Diego, yeah. Okay, I have to get an Ukshanka for Jeremiah. Jeremiah. I could do Murder Kitty. You know what? I could certainly do Murder Kitty another time. I'll have to think of a specific one to do. DJ, hit the lights. I am in your Yeah, I've cosplayed cats maybe too many times. I don't know. RAR XD. RAR XD. LOL. I'm trying to remember what it was specifically I was cosplaying as with those ears. I think it was during a couple of years ago when we did the month of cosplay, month of costumes for Halloween. Ooh, there. I'll give it a couple more minutes just to see if maybe Maybe there's like a connection issue going on or something. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Those streams were bonkers. It actually bamboozles me a little bit that I used to do, like when I first started, just chatting. Yes, a similar amount of bonkers. An appropriate amount of bonkers, one could even say. Here, let us. Here, I'll give you something a little more. Ooh, you know what? I'll be a smart noodle, and we'll do. There we go, chat. A little bit of enrichment in your container while we, wait to figure out if we can even get back on the server, maybe. Who fucking knows? Yeah, I remember it was when Smurf raided. I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, just chilling and yapping. Because I remember I started streaming because I was originally going to use it as a conduit for a movie watch challenge. I was challenging myself to I can't remember. It started as a bit several years before then, where I was going to challenge myself to watch the film Hocus Pocus 215 times in a month. And the idea I got in my mind was that if I live streamed it and did watch parties, then I would have, you know, a sort of historical visual record of me actually doing that. It was very dumb. It was very goofy. NoPixel, let me in, please. I'm sorry for dipping. I should have been patient. I thought I was the one with the problem. So I took a power nap, and now I see I was wrong. Let me in! Please. Pleek. Pleek and thank you. Gonna take you to the Garden of Eden. Back at it again! Look who's back in the house! Chat, thank you for vibing with me while I'm ADHDing over here. Hidden. Oh. Oh, wait. You know what? Now I remember why. That was, me because someone, oh gosh. It was like a while ago, kept posting. It was like a hot damn while ago, kept posting my address. So okay, it counted? Okay, cool. Yeah, I can re-add that word. It's one of those things where it was a super innocuous word, but I just blocked all iterations of anything that could be associated with several different addresses that, like, I don't even remember the reason why. It was like during a Jackbox stream, of all things. Yeah. Like, similar things that happened during it. Yeah, oh yeah, you were there! Yeah, the Jackbox stream, and then, like, very shortly after, I left the, one improv group that will remain to be unmentioned. It's, yeah, I don't know, maybe it's, maybe just to have that feeling of, I don't know, you pulling a fast one on someone? Web server is returning an unknown error. Yeah, honestly, I'll give it, I feel like I should give it a try at some point. It was a weird mixture of it always, like, there would be some really fun people coming in, like, oh wow, like, fun creative answers to the prompts and whatnot. And other times it would just be a bunch of yahoos that sour the vibe. And it would be sometimes a struggle to get people to, like, more often than not, people were like, you should do a Jackbox stream! I don't want to play, I just want to watch. It's like, well, that kind of defeats the purpose of a Jackbox stream. If no one actually wants to play, then why are we doing it? Look who's back in the house. Chad, thank you so much for your patience. Now, Smurf is really good at running those. Like the Navy. Ratata, chickidee-ga-ga-ga. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ra-ba-ra-ba. Just sitting here and waiting to be let in. Hell yeah. Discord mobs? No big deal, just the goats. Discord mods? Don't you mean, actual icons? Hello? Ha ha ha. Excuse me. No, my RP. My RP. My replay. Let's see. We will, let's see. We can maybe hop on Stardew a little bit while we maybe wait and see if the server's coming back, perhaps. Mayhaps. Oh yeah, what is this? Wait, what are the categories? Oh, gotcha. It's on the different continents. Wait, this is actually bananas. This particular challenge was rigged. Oh, ooh. That's pretty solid. Food inside bread. Chat, would you consider lasagna a sandwich? Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, chat, we're gonna do a soft pivot. A very soft pivot. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ew. Dang, not living down those twins allegations. Twins real. Same height? No way. Nuh-uh. No shot. Chat, we are gonna pivot ever so slightly. And we're gonna do a little bit of Stardew while we wait for the server to come back. Not a meow. Not meow. The timing is pretty. You know what? We at least got our convo with Jordan. Yeah, pretty cool. Wait, shut the fuck up. Oh, wait. No. Are you serious? Never mind. Okay, maybe that's all we had to do. Let me in! You know what? Maybe that's what I had to do, chat. That is so fucking funny. Okay, never mind. That is so funny. Alright, never mind. goofy. I got bamboozled. I was like, you know what, we could do a little bit of Stardew while we wait for this, because I kept getting server not available, or whatever it is, like the Cloudflare thing that's like, connection to the host was disrupted. I'm like, no! And then I have that weird, you know, panic spiral where I'm like, did I get banned? Did I do something to get banned? We all know I'm a Weenie Hut Jr. This is how I'm feeling.
Later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Coaster, literally. I feel that. I feel that so deeply. Okay. Alright, will it put me at the last location? Fuck yeah. Okay. Okay. I do have 2 of those. Ah, Kifflom. Okay, we'll have to... redo that, baddie. Hello in Kifflom.
Kifflom, Eliza, are you still at your leisure?
Yes, I am, indeed.
Perfect, perfect. Are you at the center?
I can be there very shortly.
It really depends on what type of conversation. You know what? Probably, I don't know. I don't know.
I imagine this will probably go several different directions, so, how do you feel about fresh air?
Oh, you know, I am always up for fresh air.
Ah, incredible. Let's see. Let me think. Where would be the most suitable spot?
You know, cannot tell if EJ likes me like that. You know,
Oh, yeah.
just can't at all.
Well, if anything, at least getting to know each other is always a good first step.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I just like misread signals, but like, so she'd like bully and tease me, right? But then, you know, the next thing I know, she's like sending me text messages like, "Where are you? Why didn't you wake up?" And with like frowny, like kind of angry frowny faces. So I like, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, those are quite mixed indeed.
Yeah, right, right. I feel like that's pretty mixed. And then, you know, oh, here's an even bigger one. She's giving me all this grief about the fact that I'm still technically married in a completely different state. And it's like, well, why do you care so much? Yeah, right. Exactly. Like, why do you care so much, huh? Like, you know, if you don't like me like that, like, what's the big deal? And she's like, oh, you know, it's just like a principles thing, like a moral thing. And I'm like, you know, you're the only one that I've talked to about this that has had a problem with it. You know, like, Sonny completely supports me, like, dating again.
Certainly, what would your, you know, what would your wife want for you, you know?
Yeah, I think she'd want me to be happy. did we ever decide on a place? Sorry, I
No,
kind of
was
just
about
went on
to-
that tangent.
It's very understandable. I was about to say, no, the amphitheater might be a little too public, a little too active.
Mhm.
I'll admit my imagination is coming up regrettably short today. Goodness, you know, there's apparently Parsons is a little more active than usual as well. so,
Really? Oh, great. Okay.
from what I understand, at least.
Let me look at my GPS.
Nothing too wrong with either the college or Vinewood Hills, but that might again be a little
I mean, it depends on how far out of the city you feel like going.
And I do not wish to have you travel too far. Oh, we could go to Tequila
'cause-
Law, maybe? No, wait, no, that.
No, that's a bad
That's
idea.
a bad idea.
That's a really bad idea, actually.
It's a terrible idea. I don't have any good ideas today, Ashton.
How about Canyon Trail? How about we just meet up and go together?
Canyon Trail, indeed.
Mm-hmm. The bridge that crosses over it, or Cassidy Trail.
Ah, Cassidy Trail.
By
That
Ranton
I
Pass.
am not admittedly too familiar. Oh, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Ranton Pass, Cassidy Trail. I'm on my bike right now, so I'll leave it up to you if you want to ride together or simply meet around there.
We can ride together.
Oh, wonderful! I can be at the center shortly.
Okay, perfect. So can I.
Wonderful.
All right, I will see you soon then, sister.
Kifflom.
Kifflom.
Just riding the ass of this taco truck. His timing was perfect. Oh, yep, spot 100%. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, perfect.
I don't mind.
All right, wonderful.
I dig the helmet.
Thank you. I'm a bike
I feel
guy
like it's
now.
real fitting. Oh, you're a bike guy?
I'm a bike guy now.
Yeah, you know what? I think maybe I should get a bike too.
There, I can. You know what? I believe in accordance with you know, Epsilon program tradition. Indeed, you might want to marvel up.
I did.
I do believe you you are deserving of a welcome to the program sort of present.
Oh, you're kidding.
Why would I kid?
Oh, that would be amazing, Eliza.
Really, I'm just trying to turn us into an MC.
You know what? I was gonna say we could be the new Epsilon MC.
Any MC.
And yeah. Mhm.
Hope you can forgive the ginger driving. It's there's been a lot of rather hectic, whether it's racers or otherwise, the past couple of days, and well, I don't want to risk it too
Oh,
much.
that's okay. When I was over there at the kebab place talking to EJ, 2 random crackheads came in and threw what looked like a suitcase bomb into the stall. So
Oh.
I had to call the police about that one. Oh my god.
Yep, there we go.
You know, it's kind of like you manifested that.
Maybe I should stop manifesting things for a bit.
Maybe your power of manifestation has gotten too peak.
A
you
little
know?
too peaked, yeah. Not gonna lie, I have to agree with you on that.
Maybe Kraft has blessed you with too much power.
Perhaps I need to learn to wield it better.
So, how did your meeting with Jordan go, or is that best saved for later?
Actually, it went quite well. I was actually, trying to talk with her in... Oh. Huh, interesting. Talking to her to see if I could get more information as to, the, return of, the beloved acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't know much about that, but it appears that she knows a couple of people who have gotten the cure, both of which have been acting quite strange.
Strange how? Strange like that folk tale strain?
It run rather similarly.
Great.
I'm not going to get all of the details right, but she was talking about how, Shang, she's very close to him, and he's been, he apparently was struck in by the plague and received a cure and has been almost maniacally opining on how he feels better than ever. Healthiest he's ever been. And I don't know if it's connected, and perhaps it may be, but there have apparently been notes showing up all over the city addressed to and about him, and Jordan gave me one of them. I'll, share it with you because it, well, while I can understand why people might want to, you know, maybe hold a grudge against certain members of the ADMC, I don't think that, actioning on those grudges is particularly the wisest decision to make. It's a note, apparently there are similar ones to it, basically saying that, Shang, you're a terrible person. Whenever you enter a room, you make it colder. The people around you suffer because you're a terrible person. You know, essentially things along those lines.
Oh, that sounds awfully personal.
Mm-hmm. Apparently these notes have been all over, at least as of about a week ago.
Just
so.
everywhere?
That's the way Jordan said it, so I don't know whether it's hyperbole or...
I don't know with her. I overheard her at the food stalls saying that she wish more wieners got burnt in the city. So I don't know how to take that.
Ah. Fascinating.
I mean, like, I get it's Women's Month, but like...
Oh, I don't know this number. Hello in Kifflom.
Hello, Kifflom. Sister, how are you?
Sunny, I am doing absolutely effervescently. How are you on this day?
Oh, I forgot to call
absolutely
her.
bad.
Incredible.
Sorry, I'm like smoking right now, like a little joint, so I'm like a little silly.
Oh, good. Always good to find ways to let off steam.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, today has been a wondrous day, Eliza.
That delights me to hear. I am actually wrapping up a meeting.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. That's
Why do
okay.
I call you always when you?
No, it's my own timing is quite terrible as it is.
Literally, I'm the one that called you, so it's my bad timing.
No, Sonny, never apologize. I'll be wrapped up pretty quickly, and I think, Yumi and Ashton should meet up and have that conversation.
Oh, absolutely. I haven't seen Ashton. I know he went to go eat like dinner and stuff, and I haven't seen him for the rest of the day. But yeah, try to call him up if you can, and let me know and take your time.
Wonderful, indeed. Well, enjoy the libation, sister.
Thank you, sister. Kifflom.
Kifflom. I believe it should be on the first page of this notebook.
That is certainly peculiar.
So, she also talked about potentially joining Princess's cabinet, and that was essentially the essence of our conversation. A little bit of a...
She mentioned that to me as well.
Mm-hmm.
But with her track record, it makes me hesitant.
Mm.
Yes. I mean, you know, she screwed over the PD. I'm assuming she screwed over the entire city government
Mm.
by leaking information.
That's,
and what's to say she won't do it again?
Indeed. I actually had a surprisingly illuminating conversation with Princess yesterday.
Oh, go on.
I met up with her because I wanted to understand where she was in regards to everything going on.
That was our major hesitation when it came to her.
Mm-hmm. And I was surprised. While I still have some small doubts in regards to her discretions, I now understand more why she is so free with her knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
For better or worse. It seems as though we perhaps are a lot more aligned than we originally thought in regards to what is going on.
As in she's trying to stop all of this.
It's slightly complicated. How to phrase it? She mentioned that one of the chief conflicts that is brewing. Let me start a little bit earlier. She believes, and I share this idea, that the appearances of these denizens, heralds, horsemen, what have you, they do not arrive on their own accord.
Mm-hmm.
At least one of them claims to be here because, well, in one way or another, he was summoned, for lack of a better state. Merely the way that people have been living in San Andreas somehow has beckoned him. It appears that, for the most part, accepting the unknown entities and Mr. Bones, by and far, the horsemen themselves are simply enacting what their nature is.
Mm-hmm.
At least that is what she says, and admittedly, I'm somewhat inclined to agree. At least with the limited information I have. But there's been, well, as you are aware, a bit of a bastardization in the order of things.
Right.
Norman Bones doing deals in the name of death.
Mm-hmm.
Taking, giving, resurrecting people. And apparently, outside of causing whatever abject chaos or suffering that he seeks, apparently he is actively trying to rid the world of pestilence. Not out of any noble intent, but because apparently pestilence currently is inhabiting the body of his brother, or at least the brother he had in life. Interesting thing is, pestilence, or the good Dr. Isaac Smith, what has you,
Mm-hmm.
has similar qualms, apparently, with Mr. Bones. I believe the word that was used to describe him is a parasite, leeching off of his brother, if you could call it that.
So it's a mutual hatred based on the same principle.
That's what it appears, from what I understand. Now, in regards to war and the yet to be identified famine, that's their aims and goals are apparently still shrouded. But in regards to this petty squabble, not petty, petty's wrong. It's more than petty. This perhaps ancient even. Battle of blood, battle of families, what have you, is simply spreading out and infecting whoever crosses its path. Somewhat good news, I suppose. Take this as you will. Apparently, there's no outward malice directed. Apparently, pestilence isn't particularly interested in infecting the innocent. If you ever cross his path, as long as you are kind and humane to him, he truly doesn't, he doesn't seem particularly interested in, sharing his wares. And apparently, Mr. Bones is of a similar disposition. Well, at least in casual conversation, if that's even the right word to say.
So is there even anything for us to truly stop?
That is a good question.
Or does Norman break the whole cycle?
I think the fact that he's breaking the cycle is perhaps the problem that we are seeing. Again, this is information that I got from Princess, and I haven't quite been able to verify it as of yet. Tricky thing is, it's not necessarily, well, I don't think it's my place to, march on up and, sit both of them down in a room and be like, you get out of his brother, you get out of his brother. It's not my place. And it's very likely more complicated than that, I imagine.
Gonna say I don't know if mortals such as ourselves can necessarily contend with the evidently emotional issues of cosmic entities.
I agree with you there.
But then what do we do? What do we do with all this information?
I wish I had a simple answer.
Short of confronting either of them, which I necessarily don't think is a great idea. I mean, the only other person that I think could give us, at least that I know of, major information about, at least, I mean, either of them is sitting in a prison right now.
Mm.
And I don't think he's probably, all too accepting of random interviews in the visiting block.
Especially coming from people that are intrinsically linked to some of the
Mhm.
people that he has
Precisely.
dispatched. It's
So
strange.
violence really isn't the answer then, is it? I was wrong. And the reading said I would be wrong.
In a way, I don't necessarily think you are wrong because, well, it is true. To some degree or another, violence is inevitable. How we contend with that is another question entirely. The Hanged Man.
I'm feeling a great amount of doubt
Mm.
when it comes to being able to see which path we must tread down.
Mm.
It's like a murky puddle at the moment.
Mm.
I can just make out certain shapes, but
Past couple of
Maybe
days, I
l-
feel as
yeah.
though there's been gauze lifted before and away from my eyes, back and forth. It's a bit discombobulating, one could say.
It's
The
like a leaf
paradigm
in the
shift we are
wind,
going
yeah.
for is difficult. Because it is very true, like you've said before, and as has been expressed by many people. Violence is deeply entrenched in these streets and these waters. And the majority of what everyone does. How do we, in whatever small ways we can, help people? Or maybe... Oh, Kifflom.
You see something beautiful and the first thing you do is pull out your fucking phone? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not even taking a picture, you're just like fucking scrolling too. You make me sick.
See, this is the problem we're contending with.
This is exactly the problem we are contending with.
Sir, I understand that this is a public park area, but do you mind? We are having a bit of a private conversation.
I could just like put him in a nap.
No, it seems like
Ah,
simply going
okay.
to compound. Is that another observatory area over there? Let's see.
Oh, now there's 2 of them.
Well, it is a gorgeous vista. I should have known it would have been popular. No, I am very much in agreement that this is
This
is going to be very challenging.
I keep going back and forth on if violence is a necessary part of the equations we keep going over. I can't decide. I can't decide if it will lead us to more ruin or if it will get us, if it'll move those puzzle pieces or chess pieces into the correct place,
Huh.
Oh, what's that?
Oh. I'm gonna guess seeds.
Oh no, it's a notebook.
Oh.
It says a farewell. The description says Alfred Tennyson.
Huh?
Well, let's open it.
Tennyson. Jordan just said he's alive. He went to court and he's on house arrest. Oh? Huh.
It's interesting, isn't it?
It is. Mournful.
Here come the hikers.
Hey, no! Sorry, my apologies. You'll have to go somewhere
wait.
else. Oh,
Yep,
not,
you're
oh, all right. There we go. That solves it. Hi, Kifflom!
Watch where you're going.
Oh, wonderful. Enjoy your jog.
Yeah, she just had a change of heart,
AM. Huh.
The next time we have some more. Well, how much time do we have before we need to go meet Sunny?
I didn't give her a specific time, and it looks like she's been retwatting stuff from last call, so I imagine
okay.
she's otherwise occupied for the time being.
You don't have to read all of this. You can if you want, however. But the last entry in that. But I filled up that whole thing. With all the thoughts that rattle and writhe through the pink sludge in my brain I call gray matter.
You've shown some of this to me before.
Yeah, I believe I showed it to you when I had only had about two
too.
entries in there.
That's right.
You giving me that member coin that day, was like a life raft being thrown to me.
Really?
Oh, absolutely, Eliza. I was on the precipice of letting the abyss take me once again.
I understand that feeling. Sorry the abyss reached out to you in such a way.
It's always there, isn't it?
Softly beckoning. One way or another.
You gotta go.
Ashton's just beating people up in the background.
I need to meditate for a brief moment.
Ah, of course. Take your time. Dude, I'm crying for real over here. What the fuck?
hope that wasn't too rough for you to read.
Would you leave? Man, cool it. You are tripping.
Can't you see we're having a private? Thank you. There we go. Anyway.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that.
Frankly, you're one of the only people in the city that I would want knowing me on that deep of a level.
You have overcome much to get here. Pardon me.
Smoked out or something?
Ah, yes, a little bit smoked out, sir. Kifflom. Here, I'm trying to have a private conversation. If you don't mind. Thank you. The demons never really go away, but their voices do get quieter. And their touch a little less rough as time goes by.
That's what I've always heard. But it's like when I'll be going through my day normally. And just when I least expect it, I'll look over at something. And it'll bring me right back to a certain time or specific memory. And then it's like a cloud that never really leaves. It's just always out of eyesight. I can't care about how much it hurts anymore. I have to do everything I can to make
Pardon
sure
me,
I
sir.
never...
We're trying to have
You
a
on this
private
sidewalk?
conversation. Yes, actually I do. Kifflom, brother. I
Yeah, we
recommend
really
you
are
go
kind of better
elsewhere.
than you.
Hello in Kifflom, brother. This particular path is closed, you
Pardon
see.
me.
Ah, yes indeed, pardon you. You, might want to use a different path.
I apologize.
Oh, of course, Kifflom. If the interruptions continue, we can go elsewhere.
Yeah, I mean, I get it that it's like a really nice vista, but God. I was saying, I refuse to let those aspects of myself chain me down any longer. I can't let it. I can't let the pain stop me. I can't, no matter how long it lingers, I can't. I will not. I've worked so hard to get exactly where I am. And I refuse to throw it all away just to end up back in the same exact fucked up, insane cycle all over again.
Kifflom, can I help you?
She's not even looking at like the good part. I do have one more journal entry if you're interested.
I would be honored to read it. Transilian, thank you! The many lives that people have to live to arrive at the wisdom that you have written in these pages is innumerable. You have graced me with the story of your experiences. And I have no doubt that there's even more behind it that you have yet to share or will not share. I sorrow that your journey has been so hard fought.
It's not even that I won't share them, it's that I mean, it's like I said in the that last journal entry. The past is meant to be learned from, but not lived in. And I feel the more energy I give to it, the more that cloud hangs over me. and the more I start to want to regress to easier options.
You have quite a gift at prose.
You know, it's find it almost easier to write about these things than to actually verbalize them.
This I can understand.
It's as if the storm that rages in my head often is throwing too many things around for the right one to come out.
There's a lot in there that I could not only empathize with, but identify with. A lot of somewhat familiar emotions. Now, there is one thing specifically that I did disagree with. Regardless of what happens, whether you are successful in your aims, or if you fall short, true. If worst comes to worst, you could be what is labeled a junkie. You could be labeled an alcoholic, should you falter. One thing you are absolutely not. Never have been and never will be is worthless. You are important and you are valuable. Not just to me, to everyone around you and those who have not yet had the pleasure of getting to meet you. Those voices
That means
in your
an
head. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that means an awful lot coming from you, Eliza. You know, there's not many people in this city that I would ever actually consider calling a sibling, but you truly meet that point. I mean, hell, you've been there more for me than my actual siblings have. I'm so worried that something terrible is gonna happen to any of you. To you, to Sonny, Diego, Kenny, Ben, even. I feel as though it's making me hesitate in what I think is the right way to go.
I too have been hesitant. These are diabolical avenues that we have been presented and have crossed our paths. I'll be perfectly honest, if anyone had an answer ready, admittedly, I would be rather cautious.
Heard it said that doubt is the beginning of the path to wisdom. But those feelings of doubt exact such a mental toll to have to go through in order to arrive at said wisdom.
By chance, do you know what Chris Formage used to write about doubt?
You know, I tried to read through that damn book again, and you know what? I think I made it like one more chapter than I did the last time, and I just couldn't do it, Eliza. I just couldn't.
Fun thing is, that's almost the purpose of the book. Be so obtuse. And so heavily handed with the metaphors that it could be interpreted in whatever way the reader wishes. I believe it's maybe chapter 4, I think. Chapter 4, verse 3, if I recall correctly. To doubt is to wish death on another person. To doubt is to erase the existence of an idea forming. Now, of course, it savors highly of bullshit, of course.
Mhm.
But at those times, doubt can sort of feel like the ending of an idea. Not quite a thought-terminating cliche or anything along those lines, but doubt could arguably be felt like a inhibitor of curiosity for some. I feel that doubt weigh heavily every day, seeking pathways out of that doubt to find some sort of intellectual or even emotional, what have you, tangible raft to cling on to. Can feel increasingly more and more difficult. Especially when the other available pathways are not illuminated so readily.
Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised that trying to use logic to erase that doubt isn't working as well as it has with everything else. In this situation, because at the end of the day, we're not dealing with logical events, logical entities. This isn't a logical situation for one to find themselves in. I mean, we're living the stuff of fairy tales and folklore.
this is incredibly true.
But what does one do when logic fails? When you can't reason your way out of a thought problem?
I suppose the flippant answer that I would give is to simply accept it. Easier said than done.
It truly does feel like the easiest solution to arrive at, right?
Mm.
But then explain to me why I have this aching, gnawing feeling that there's something I have to do about all of this.
It's because you're a good man, Ashton.
I'm glad that's how I'm viewed now.
It's not just how you viewed, it's because you are. How do heroes, how do good people receive a call? What does it mean? Let me rephrase that, perhaps. You want to help people. The fact that all of this is happening has set off an unavoidable sensation within you. Because you want to do good. Because you're a good person. Your righteous arrow is strung tightly on the bow and no direction to let loose. That sensation is exhausting. And agitating, I imagine. I wish I had more wisdom to offer direction. Unfortunately, with what I know, the only thing I know how to do is small actions. Hoping that even a small ripple can turn to a wider wave.
Who, or better yet, what do you suppose is the greatest obstacle to us saving as many people as we possibly can at this very moment?
My honest opinion? The very people we intend to help. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case.
There truly is going to be no easy solution in all of this.
Mm.
And I think it's time I just accepted that. I guess part of me has been holding out hope that some sort of miracle is going to fall in our laps, and it's going to be the key to making sure every piece is in exactly the right spot to make sure that we've done everything we possibly can. But it's a fantasy, is it not? That's not how reality works. Perfect and easy solutions don't just fall into your lap.
No. We could surround ourselves with them. Trust is a word that has been spoken falteringly by many people. And more I realize that surrounding ourselves with people who may be of similar minds or similar intentions will make the path easier and perhaps the answers even clearer. Though there
But
be
how do we how do we get those who are so unwilling to hear even a minute amount of detail about what we believe in to walk through the doors of becoming a believer, of becoming somebody who wants to be on the right side of everything in the society we find ourselves in?
We can start with the people who are more open-minded. As tempting as it is, we don't... and I've made this mistake many times. We don't necessarily need to jump into the deep end right away.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with those who have more complicated relationships with, this. A singular, solitary conversation probably is not very likely to do it.
What if we were to throw a symposium where we can be confronted directly on our beliefs? I feel as though that might actually help illuminate exactly what we, as the new Epsilon program, wants to do and what we believe concretely.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
Because if we allow discourse to be brought against us, right, then, I mean, can we really be called a cult still? If we take that discourse and don't react negatively, and certainly not with violence.
I agree with that thought process wholeheartedly. That's an excellent idea.
I just don't know what else would be a better way of showing people that we're not whatever version of a cult that they have formed in their head that they view us as.
I'm getting slightly better at accepting that there are some people who are simply going to approach us in bad faith regardless of what we do.
Absolutely.
Mm.
There are many who will outright just never, ever be willing to listen to anything we have to say. But saving everybody is an impossibility regardless.
Mm.
I mean, honestly, that sounds more like assimilation than, any sort of willingly joining the program type thing.
I suppose that's not quite ideal.
I mean, I feel like expecting everybody to hop on the new Epsilon train of thought is maybe more akin to what that folk tale said. And perhaps would be the only way for us to ensure a reality like that coming to fruition.
This is a very good point.
I think having involvement up here will do us a lot of good.
Mm. There are a lot of really good people up here. You bring up some incredibly good points. No, not incredibly, quite credible, in fact. I think broadening my scope perhaps and speaking to more people, admittedly, in the past month I haven't, almost feels like I've been speaking to the same, 3 or 4 different groups of people.
Locked yourself in sort of an echo chamber.
Perhaps.
That is precisely how I felt with my recent thinking on violence.
Mm.
Because not only did I bring it up as a possible solution, my brain latched onto it quite quickly.
Mm.
And that gives me a bit of concern. Because wanton violence is not a strategy. It's chaos.
Mm.
Isn't the best way to deal with your enemies to understand them so deeply that they lack the will to fight you in the first place?
That indeed is one of the goals. I mean, a key feature in how people are able to solicit or justify violence against others is simply dehumanizing them. Like, like, oh, those are mindless cultists. Oh, those are, you know, rabid, thoughtless animals. We've been able to avoid several larger problems simply by invoking our humanity. I very much agree with you there. However, I don't think you are 100% incorrect in regards to violence. Maybe not on the offensive, but understanding that there are going to be times when we are backed into a position where self-defense will become inevitable. And the question will be, what do we do?
It's precisely my thinking at the moment. It's us doing anything offensively is only going to lead to ruin. But should we be put in that corner with nowhere left to turn, we have to be willing to use it.
I agree.
Because, I mean, one of our members has already been taken from us through the use of violence. And I fear that should it happen again, well, I fear that we would gain a reputation of a group that can be easily pushed around and dealt with if necessary.
Exactly. And while bearing that mask can be helpful and useful, it appears thus far that more often than not, it's a problem and is a liability. Even if it does, create a small amount of cover. Spot.
It's just not conducive to what we're trying to do.
I agree. It has been and will continue to be my main goal. Avoiding it where we can. But I appreciate your measured take. Something I should consider more. Ah. Hello, Kiffloms, Sonny.
Kiffloms, sister, did we still need to talk, or you gotta
Actually,
the rest tonight?
Thank you so much. If you still have a little bit of time, I would actually love to meet up with you. Where
do you want to meet?
Yeah, we're actually pretty close to the fishing spot at the Alamo Sea. Where are you at right now?
Oh, I'm in Mirror Park, but I can make my way down there.
Oh, you know what? Let's see. we can pick like a little middle area. Let's see, you're in your park. Let's meet at Oh, let's meet at the clothing store at Harmony.
Oh, okay, I can do that.
Oh, wonderful. I'll see you there shortly.
See you soon.
Kifflom.
Kifflom. I'm driving. Can you hang up the call?
Oh, yeah.
Do you suppose it's time we tell her?
Admittedly, the phone call felt like it came at a serendipitous time. I think this will be a good
Where do
moment
we
to
even
start
begin?
for. Oh, what was that?
Where do we even begin with this?
Asking her what she knows, I suppose.
That was also my train of thought.
I don't want to bombard her too much, but simply give her a bit of warning.
Could you imagine if she knows even more than we do?
Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I legitimately wouldn't doubt it.
Nothing would surprise me at this point.
If anything, maybe not calling to action, but certainly giving enough so that people can be protected with the knowledge, but not overwhelmingly so that it could compromise them.
So what's the most important thing then? Just being nice to this guy?
Truly, you
Or
know, avoiding
both
the
of them?
lighthouse, being cautious with, you know, people offering cures. Perhaps being wary of people who may claim to be part of a group called the Faceless.
Do we know more about that?
Not nearly as much as I would like. Oh.
Did you hear the bird?
I was worried I was going to... I probably... Okay, I should not be riding on this truck so much. I was worried that I was going to rear-end it and, you know...
Oh, okay, okay.
I just
Oh,
told her
well, I
to meet us
guess
by the
this
clothing
is...
store, but...
Guess this is where locals drink.
I suppose so. Huh. Huh. Hello, Kifflom.
Oh, Kiffloms,
I mean, as
honey.
I was doing my stuff.
Oh, incredible. Loving the pink. Here, let's take a
Oh
brief
my god,
walk.
thank you. Hold on, I feel a little stuck at the moment.
Oh, no worries.
Good.
It's, I imagine, the, Oh.
I've been getting, like, gnarly headaches today.
Same. I think it just might be something in the air,
Me
perhaps.
as well, yeah.
I mean, I used to periodically have really bad headaches, but this one, like, today's, like, 2-3 times. Today is, like, crazy work.
Definitely something in the air. So... This will be a little bit of a, I don't know what to call it, Kifflom.
Really? Hello, Kifflom. He's just staring at me. I know I'm wearing pink, buddy. Like, come on.
Alright, he's fucking off.
What the heck?
I suppose this is discreet enough. So, some of this, what we have to share with you, sister, may be, potentially alarming, but, we feel it is right for you to know, but I do want to say that we're sharing this with the caveat that you can, stop the conversation at any moment. Have you heard any rumors about people talking about doomsday kind of things, like, you know, an upcoming apocalypse and whatnot?
Constantly, actually.
I figured as such. You are a very charismatic person who speaks with and connects with a lot of people. So, legitimately, I would be a little surprised if it hadn't come your way. Now, I will not, unless you're willing to share it, I won't ask your opinions on whether or not you believe any of these rumors, but, my concern, our concern, is less with the validity of the rumors and more concerns with, the people who do believe them and wish to escalate them.
Well, in my opinion, at least for me, don't think it's the end of the world. Life seems to keep going on regardless of what happens. I mean, don't get me wrong, a lot of crazy shit has happened in this state. Then in regards to, like, the apocalypse, I couldn't say I believe. I mean, I've, like, seen and heard some, like, crazy things. People keep talking about, like, pestilence and, like, the 4 horsemen, about meeting them and things of that sort, and people getting sick. And around, it's like springtime flu season. Like, it's a time for people to get sick a lot during this time of the year too. And, like, it hasn't been a secret that, like, new illnesses have been, like, popping up here and there, like, you know, bird flu slowly spilling over and becoming a problem now for us.
Bird flu.
And when my friends talk about it, I listen. And, like, you know, listen to their concerns and whatnot. And give them my best advice or help that I can. But otherwise, I've not had any, like, first-hand experiences at all with any of the things that they're talking about.
Well, that does me some comfort to hear. I am not here to cast aspersions as to whether or not these, entities themselves are particularly real, but regardless of whether or not the 4 horsemen are galloping around San Andreas, there are individuals who are acting as though they are.
Okay.
So the gentleman who bears, or who people call pestilence, is actually a doctor by the name of Dr. Isaac Smith. He is he comes across as a very polite and amiable, almost grandfatherly like gentleman. From what I understand, for the most part, he is perfectly cordial and jovial with the people he speaks with. But, if you ever come across it, be careful if he offers a cure for anything. Because it seems that the cure is perhaps more caustic than whatever the disease is itself.
Funny you say that, because not even too long ago, my friend, like, City, was dealing with just something, how do you put it? Must have been just purely demonic in her. I'm not quite sure. I wasn't there for the situation, but something really crazy happened. And I might be remembering this wrong, but I remember she said at some point, I think, it was either in that situation or another situation, but she came across Pestilence, who tried to help her, supposedly. But, like, now she has, like, that cough that you see a lot of people get when they're, like, wearing masked up, and now she's constantly masked up and whatnot. But at least that's what I've heard. I know that, who else? Supposedly Charles Danger, which is like the dude she's saying, also came across Pestilence a long time ago, supposedly, and my friend Idol, and like a couple of other people. But I know at least specifically in her situation, he tried to quote unquote help her, and then she got ill, or this guy maybe gave her a handshake, probably had the flu or something, gave her the flu or whatever. I don't know. But now she's constantly coughing and masked up along with a couple of other friends. But otherwise, I just always hear the guy's nickname is Pestilence, or that's what people gave him, but I guess it's just a doctor named Isaac something.
It was, about a month ago, I suppose now. He was also doing some rather, interesting, freelance work in the sewers as well, so, it's not particularly pertinent to what is happening right now, but, in case anyone is talking about wanting to go and see a sewer doctor...
I have heard about that, yeah.
Perhaps best that is avoided to some degree.
Oh
if
yeah, absolutely.
possible.
Sorry, my husband.
Oh, that's quite all right. Never have to apologize.
Yeah, I'm listening.
It's a little difficult to share because I don't want to bombard you with too much information, but Ashton and I were speaking and we felt it was important that we let the people that we can know, so that if anything happens, you're at least able to protect yourself and the people around you from perhaps being caught up in this apparent web of conspiracies that is continuing to grow. If I said the name Norman Bones, what does that mean to you?
I remember my friends, especially like City and stuff, telling me about their stories about him with like the clowns, and how an old friend Bon made a deal with him despite all the warnings, and he makes deals, but it also comes at a cost. And the guy's just like, now I guess just some, at least to me, he's a legend. People keep talking about him like he's real and whatnot, but I've like never seen him in my life and whatnot. People talk about him like similar to like, you know, I like think of it as like making deals with like a demon kind of way. Like they'll give you something, but they take something back that's super costly.
That is very much the way he is spoken of. What I understand, he is it's a man who has a very storied history in rendering pain unto others. He's the sort of man that makes promises and then basically puts hits out on people in exchange for fulfilling the promise, which rarely happens. There's a lot of desperate people. People seeking answers. People hoping for change or even bartering for the safety of someone they care about, that are told to go to the lighthouse. You know what desperate people in desperate situations do? They'll reach out to anything that can pose as a life raft. And I've been hearing more and more stories of people being pulled and drawn in that direction, only to be met with, well, injuries or worse. I know you are a very empathetic person with a clear thinking head on your shoulders. The last thing I would want to see is anyone try to use you as a conduit to render pain onto others. Now that sounds perhaps a little more dire than I perhaps intended, but
Is there something I should be concerned about, Eliza?
not you specifically. My apologies. I don't mean to fearmonger. Even though I suppose it's what this is unintentionally turning into.
That's
That with these happenings, rumors, and I guess idle gossip that has been proven otherwise, I'm seeing too many people have their lights dimmed, so to speak. And I would hate to see the same happen to you.
Well, I'm not trying to make a deal if, like, some old doctor guy or some guy named Norm Bones, that's your concern.
Of course, I am not concerned about that at all. It's just, you carry a lot of empathy with you. And you are seen by the people around you as someone to lean on, to trust. A helping hand and a kind ear in troubling moments. Undoubtedly, there may come a time where someone near you, someone close to you, may be affected by some of what has been going on. Guess words are failing a little bit at this moment.
Eliza, are you safe?
Oh, I mean, of course. At this moment, there is nothing to be worried about. I am simply, perhaps exercising a bit of extra caution. I'm almost certain that there are some things that I've missed. Ashton, is there anything else that I missed that ought to be illuminated?
No, we weren't trying to worry you. We just we felt you deserved to know if you didn't know already.
Mhm. I didn't know that this nicknamed pestilence guy isn't actually a doctor named Isaac. And again, I'm not going near that Norman Bones thing, and I don't go near that lighthouse, even though it's very pretty and whatnot. After hearing all the things, I don't go near that place for my own safety and self-preservation. Especially since I have a lot of friends who've gone over there and made deals, and many who are thankfully still alive, but to some cost. And usually nowadays, like, wash my hands, mask up, and, you know, I keep to my usual routine. And I don't really go down under the sewers much anymore like I used to. Nor am I trying to see a sewer doctor. I only got sucked down there by accident once because a giant pipe sucked me down. But yeah, that was a whole other story though. But I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly safe. And my friends found me and was able to get out. And thankfully I was like all in my gear, so no garbage. I mean, garbage juice was all over my clothes, but like not, you know, no inhaling or absorbing of anything.
It's just god awful down there.
I liked being down there for like cleaning and other things when I could grab the garbo, but nowadays I haven't gone down for like months at this point. But I've been safe. I've been, by the grace of Croft, like very lucky. Knock on wood, if there's wood to knock on.
Indeed.
I think the closest thing is that pallet.
Well, it's fine. But you know, I appreciate y'all's like concerns and whatnot. I hear a lot about this stuff, especially from my friends that share their experiences of what happened. But I don't know how to put it. Then, like, I've always been sort of like an outsider looking in kind of perspective. Not like really like. Not like I'm trying to get into the situation, nor am I trying to, like, you know, be completely avoidant. It's just, that's just what happens. Oh. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Sorry. Hello, hello. It's okay, Mr. Jim. Oh, they made you charge $20 to go to a funhouse or a circus, huh? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, man, you sound really tough. Well, Mr. Jim? Oh, that was hours ago? Oh, okay, well, maybe another day, though, Mr. Jim. Bye. That was strange.
Oh, I was about to say, sorry to just stand here and eavesdrop on your
no,
calls.
I
was
don't.
Curious.
That's fine. It was a strange one.
Did you like know that person?
No, so I cold called someone else earlier because they were looking for a button, and it turns out they were looking for a bed and whatnot. Some guy named Jim Jr. or something, and then I told Ben this guy was looking for him, and he said, "Tell him I died," and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Really?
It was a very silly thing, and like 2 hours later, the guy remembers to call me.
As is the way.
But worry not, I am safe, and if anything, my husband is probably more protective and more like, let's be careful kind of thing than I am. But I hear a lot about these things, like, secondarily. Hopefully I'll never have a first hand.
Indeed.
We can only hope.
Yeah, because I like singing and not coughing my lungs out constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And you're very good at it too.
You're so good at it, Sonny.
I was really concerned for a minute that you guys were like, well, Sunny, find that you are not, trusted enough and we're gonna like stab me and like leave me out here in the desert or something. I will not lie. I was, oh God, what did I do?
Is that the vibe we were giving off?
It was very concerning at first.
I'll
With
admit,
how dire.
You know, maybe we need to work on that.
Yeah, I'll have to work on that. Admittedly, it's I didn't know a non-awkward way to bring this up because it was in our in our conversation, he was wondering, odds that you already knew this stuff was, pretty high, but it's also a bizarre thing to bring up such I don't know, ill portends, especially when it's not a certain concern for someone to have, but it's good to have the knowledge in case it should ever pop up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And like, I mean, you could tell me like a little more details, which helps quite a bit, because like you can only trust so much of like the only tiny tidbits you hear.
Exactly, especially since definitely a lot of rumors abound in regards to these things. Some unfounded, some well, a sprinkle of truth in them, perhaps.
At least at the moment, in my perspective of how things have been going for me, it doesn't feel like the end of the world. Each day the world keeps spinning, I keep moving, work keeps happening, I'm here with you guys. And even when it's a bad day, all I can keep doing is trucking. I can't just, say it's the end of the world.
Indeed.
Because the world's still spinning. And, I don't think half the island has sunk down into the ocean just yet, so. But I do believe it's
Not
aliens.
just yet.
Aliens are hidden in the ocean and in the sky, and they're waiting to come get us. That's why I do believe them.
I mean, what is it off
Nothing
of,
would shock me.
yeah, what is it off of the Polito dock up north? There's a, there's a very interesting, I don't know whether it's a boat or a spacecraft, but it's, sunken in pretty deep there.
Oh wait, meeting. Priorities. I am so sorry. I got really excited.
You know what?
So
Actually,
sorry.
I was, have you,
We should go
have you
check
got
that out.
scuba?
Like,
I was
that's
about to
crazy.
say, if anyone is up to it, I've been meaning to go and do a little scuba expedition up north.
Yes, I would love to go. Yes, we can wear matching suits. Yes, you
Yes.
tell our time and place
wonderful.
and day, and we go find aliens
Perfect.
and alien things, aliens.
Excellent.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just wanting to contact aliens, become friends, and sharing knowledge and becoming unbearable together. It's just, oh my God,
Maybe
it's
they can fix everything.
Actually, honestly, beat me up.
Actually, have you gotten the opportunity to speak to Mike Saff a whole lot?
Not a lot recently because I've been working.
He is very into what is the study? Like, not alientology, but
What isn't it like UFOlogy? Or
UFOlogy?
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'll have to talk to him more about it then.
I was unaware that Brother Mike was so into aliens. And
Me
you know what?
too.
I was.
He really is.
I had no idea you were either.
Oh yeah, I don't talk about it very often.
It's actually quite fascinating how many, I suppose, I don't know whether to call it like artistic renderings or hippie artifacts or whatever you want to call it, that are very UFO attached and adjacent that are around, especially up here in Blaine County.
Oh yeah, the trailer park or campground.
Yeah, campground or the hippie
there.
park, I think some people have called it.
Yes, I love that spot. I want to hold a concert there at one point with like a script and everything.
Oh, we've got to make that happen, Sonny.
I already have an idea for it. It's called Pizza Love. You know, like
Ooh,
peace and
uh-huh.
love.
I think that's an amazing idea.
That's absolutely beautiful.
Well, thank you so much for humoring it and this conversation, especially with
I
us.
do not humor. I take it seriously when it comes to you two.
I appreciate it. It's we want to make sure that people are you know, staying safe, especially with as much uncertainty that abounds as of late.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got like a crazy ass message. Give me just one.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Huh? Sorry, my husband just sent me like a weird, strange message. I love you both.
Weird
but
how? Oh, okay.
I need
You
to
have to
call
go
and
and take care
check
of
in on my
business,
husband.
of course.
I love you both. We'll talk more
I love
soon.
you too, Sonny.
No
but
worries at all. You take take care of it, and stay safe, Kifflom.
To Kifflom, honey, are you okay? You're like abducted by aliens right now or something?
Did she just ask if he's being abducted?
Huh. I'll admit, I faltered a little bit with that. I wasn't quite sure what would be appropriate to share. I forgot she was good friends with Sooty.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either.
Well, that is a comfort, at least. Even though Sooty is in that precarious situation with her illness, the other things surrounding. Know that there are a lot of really good people around her, so if anything...
Okay, but based on what she said, why is she still sick?
I wonder if it might have something to do with the, cure she was rendered. I almost have a mind to ask her myself, but I'm not... I'm not super close to her.
Mm-hmm. Do you happen to know how any of the quote-unquote clowns from Grapeseed Main Street feel about us?
I actually do not know. I've always imagined it was sort of an amicable sort of relationship, if you can call it that.
I think my mom's boyfriend is lifting my Tina.
Suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask Ben
You ain't wrong.
exactly what the political landscape of the clowns is like.
I know Party Hardy has expressed interest in working with us, but I don't know if that's more, you know, business inclinations than anything.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably get some gas. That is a really good question. I do know that, well, Kirk Jerkums was a former either member or head of one of the previous chapters of the Epsilon program, so...
What do you mean by that? Have you met that man?
A couple times in passing.
Does he really come across like the type of person that could run something like this?
I mean, we're here and he's not, you know?
Yeah.
As, perhaps obnoxious as that is to say.
You don't suppose he was just doing it for money, right? Like that's gotta be it. Huh?
That's
Yeah.
almost exactly what it from what my research has shown me. Whether it's Mr. Jerkums, whether it's Mr. River, whether it's Mr. St. Marco. Other names that are escaping me right now. It's primarily been about the money.
Have you ever attempted to have a conversation about this with any of them?
I've briefly crossed paths with Mr. River once or twice, but the conversation, the occasion has not come up. And Mr. Jerkums has, it was a couple months ago, has called under the, what would I even call it? He called pretending not to know what the Epsilon program was and wanted to learn about what we were doing. So I think, yeah, under the guise. So I think, unfortunately, I've not had the opportunity to speak to him directly. Or I suppose I haven't taken the opportunity to do such. One of those things where it seems as though his curiosity faltered rather quickly, as I imagine one who is involved with the clown soul is very much apt to do. Wait, clown soul or new clown order? I've heard.
I don't
their
know
group
anymore.
referred to- oh, gotcha. Okay.
Did you ever talk to Buttons about the song?
Oh, he did show it to me.
Wait, like he made a song for us already?
Oh, yes, he did. Oh, I have to share. Yes, he did. I'll have to, goodness, I got hit over the head by a wrench. With a wrench by a mime. A little before then,
mimes.
so... oh!
Okay, we're good.
All right, we're good. Whew, all right. Whew.
It really does come across like the locals want to kill us all, doesn't it?
It really does. Either locals or racers.
I can't tell what's worse.
It's actually dropping Jordan at Senior Buns a little earlier, and there was a car that just like, it was like a flash. It could have been a speeding bullet that just cut through us like butter.
What are our plans with her exactly?
Me, I've simply been maintaining a friendly connection, but maintaining a bit of cautious distance.
Mm-hmm.
She has been... It's something I know I need to temper with caution, because she has given me some very important life or death warnings in the past.
I think that's the best course of action when it comes to dealing with Jordan. Always have an air of hesitancy about it. She ends up getting herself involved in very peculiar circumstances.
It's actually quite... I suppose I have no reason to be surprised anymore, but quite surprised to learn about how much connection that she's had with the whole Edgar, Brandon, Valentino, Tree Bus, Lighthouse business.
It makes me very reluctant to trust her.
Yeah, I cannot in good faith say that I trust her at all.
On top of her willingness to I mean, throw her entire professional life away multiple times, all for the sake of providing certain people with certain information. It makes me question what of the conversations I or we have with her that end up being communicated to other people.
Mm-hmm. That is, one of those interesting deals with, what kind of cards do you have in your hand and how important is it
Mm-hmm.
to play ones that can be followed up on, I suppose, for lack of a better phrase.
I suppose my question is, what does she gain out of being close to us?
I was wondering something very similar, actually. Maybe a perceived proximity to Kenny.
Which is problematic in and of itself. Speaking of Kenny, have you heard from him?
Oh my goodness. Yesterday, during the meeting. Wow, well, how did I forget this? So much happened yesterday. Yesterday, during the meeting, he texted me the following. From the rooftop, by the way.
He was here?
He was here. Mm-hmm. We were over at the fountain having the meeting, and Kenny was up on the higher rooftop.
What, like a fucking gargoyle?
Like, exactly like a gargoyle. And he texted me the following. Him. Are any of these freaks the people who messed with my roof? Are you in danger? I got it on me. I can take them out. Look up and you'll see me. I responded, no danger yet, brother. I will keep you in the loop if the culprit is fettered out. It is good to see you. The gentleman with the gun is a DOC guard. It's all good. Mike was there with the DC.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny responds, put your hands up if you're in danger. I'll throw the grenade at the crowd. I mentioned, I will put both hands up if there's an issue. Truly, no worries to be had right now. And Kenny said, cops on the other side of the wall in front of you, just letting you know. There were a lot of chases happening around us.
What is he, the fucking Shadow Hokage? What is happening here?
I tried giving him a call a bit afterwards, but he did not pick up, so, I'm hoping I can at least get some, perspective as to, was he simply looking to find out who, I guess besmirched his spot?
And I'm assuming Jordan didn't, didn't come clean about that.
Did Jordan do it?
That's, yeah, I guess coming clean isn't exactly the right phrase.
In conversations I've had with Jordan, she said that she likes what we represent and what our ideals are, but then again, there are other people who have shared similar sentiments who did not mean them. Maybe it is just a fresh way to get information, perhaps. There's part of me that wants to believe that she simply enjoys my company for the sake of enjoying my company, but well, since a lot of our conversations resolve around exchanging information. Can fill in the blanks there, I suppose.
It's quite the transactional relationship.
To some degree, I suppose, yes.
Maybe my biases are getting in the way, but I don't know. Do you think maybe she's trying to do something good?
I'd like to think so. But you have had experience, and you have witnessed a pattern, so I don't think anyone could begrudge you for feeling that way.
I have such a hard time seeing the best in her when I know her track record and therefore what she's capable of. And the mistakes she's capable of making.
Ah. Hello in Kiffloms, EJ.
Hey, Eliza, how's it going?
Doing quite well. How are you on this day?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just wondering if you heard anything from Melissa from Takasuya?
Oh, I did speak to Melissa
Uh-huh,
ever
uh-huh.
so briefly yesterday, but admittedly, I got a little caught up in meetings today, so I
Okay,
haven't had
okay.
the chance to reach out to Melissa. I
Yeah.
do know that we mentioned that our paths would be crossed a little bizarrely today, so hopefully I'll be
Yeah.
able to get in more contact tomorrow.
Okay, perfect. I just wanted to just double check and whatnot.
I
Yeah.
really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Yes,
Mhm.
hopefully we'll be able to figure out a setup at whatever works
Yeah.
best for everybody.
Uh-huh. Okay, I was just calling for that.
I really appreciate it. Well, I hope your day has been going well.
Yeah, it has been. I think so. I kind of forgot. Yeah. Well, I hope you have a good one, okay?
Absolutely. Wonderful to hear from you as always. Kiffloms.
Uh-huh. Have a nice one.
Next time we have a casual conversation, I will gently and tactfully ask.
Okay. Because, I honestly, I just don't know what to think anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because, another thing, I'm saying goodbye to her. And I was like, oh, I hope you have a good rest of your night, EJ. And she's like, why do you say that? Like you're not gonna call me, or I'm not gonna see you again before the night's over. And it's like,
So she's
okay,
razzing you.
yeah, I think she might just like me. I don't know.
A little bit of a what is the trope? Not that EJ is a trope, but the tsundere kind of,
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah. No,
Perhaps.
definitely.
Feel free to take that observation with a spoonful of salt, honey, whatever you call it, because
Mhm.
of the things that I feel confident that I can speak on with knowledge, interpersonal relationships not quite my area of experience or expertise.
It's just so confusing.
Mm-hmm.
How is it easier for me to pick apart my own psyche than it is to deal with this?
Because the equation is
I mean,
even more complicated.
Is this just what relationships are?
Especially as you're establishing. I mean, how long have you known each other at this point?
I don't know, maybe 2 weeks, so maybe I'm just insane, right?
That doesn't make you insane. I think perhaps you both are on a journey of figuring each other out. Sort of the way that sometimes people poke and prod at each other's boundaries to sort of see what makes them tick. And I'm certain that Well, most people don't josh or pick or make fun in that way unless they at least didn't have some fondness for the person they're picking on.
I'm tempted to send the finalized divorce paperwork to her when that happens, just to get her reaction on that.
That is spicy. What's the worst that can happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
I mean, you're simply just notifying her of a big step that's
Yeah,
happening in your life.
exactly. Especially after she, not berated, challenged me on that.
I see no fault in that.
I think it'll be just fine.
Easy enough. I mean, what reason would she have to take umbrage with it?
Exactly. What would she have to be upset about? Fuck, that means I have to do that though.
Is it something you want to do?
It's something I think that might be for the best. Add
If not
some
now,
closure
when?
to my life. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing any good by continuing to go there and constantly have to bring up this trauma in her memories.
I could never imagine what that is like.
It's odd to be forced to mourn someone while they're still living.
Sometimes the most loving thing, most caring thing you can do is take your separate paths for each of your own sakes. She is somewhere where she is being taken care of, healthy.
How long am I expected to just wait around and hope that things get better after not getting any better for 5 years? And not getting any better for the, few months that I've been going to visit her. Am I supposed to just wait forever?
Perhaps this version of getting better is moving on.
I think it might just be what's best for me.
It's not the easy answer.
But I suppose nothing I've been attempting to overcome has been easy lately.
I suppose not. You deserve to take care and do what is right for you. I don't think anyone could judge you for that. And if they do...
Well, evidently, AJ does.
Well... I can't help but feel it's perhaps not a legitimate judgment and more of a...
Yeah.
The bants, as they call it.
Yeah. I do, however, have to get going pretty soon, so I think I might go try and see her.
I think you should go do that.
As always, I appreciate your time, Eliza.
Indeed. And I'm grateful for yours, brother. And I do say
Absolutely.
that sincerely. Brother.
It'll always mean the world to me. Kifflom, sister.
Kifflom, drive safe. Can I squat? I probably should have squatted first before. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Go get him, Ashton. That is actually negative. -1. That is so fucking funny. Oh. Oh. Bring all your money.
How's it going, mate?
Your set was funny as hell last night. Seriously, nobody tells jokes about fat bitches. It was solid.
Watch out.
This is gonna sound unhinged, but that was an amazing, like sneeze sound effect. Spock, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. We need a stretch hummer! Chat, we need a stretch hummer. We need the new Epsilon stretch hummer, please. I have an obsession. Actually, wait. I'll take people not driving like maniacs, and then I'll take a stretch hummer.
Ready to game tomorrow?
Wait, actually, I'm curious. Can we... Hold on. Are we able to... Oh! Oh, shit. Who dis? Oh. Someone was in here looking at our stuff. Someone was in here looking at our stuff! Actually, wait. Before I do that. Yep. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Hey, man. Hello! Hello!
Hey, yo, girl.
Hello! Hey, you my dude, right? It's all good.
Ooh. Oh, probably a bit of bubbling. Why does it do that? Oh. That's Mom Gordo over there. We don't want to go over there. What a bunker stream today. Chat, thank you all so much for hanging with me. I hope you enjoyed the vibes. Y'all are great. Y'all are amazing. And we'll be back at it again tomorrow. I really appreciate